And because my video decided to share this now. That's how you do it. Okay. Still trying to figure out the Streamlabs vertical thing, so you have to forgive me for that. Oh. Okay, cool. So, Destiny 1 today. Pretty simple, right? Doing the Destiny 1 Nuzlocke. We're continuing back on that. For most of you that's been here for a while, you guys know how this works. Jump in, play your character. If we die, we make death saving throws, yada yada yada, so on and so forth. So yeah, pretty straightforward. We're just gonna jump right in. And yes, I will be eating breakfast. Bear with me. Bear with me. All of the stuff. Right. Carry me on missions. I'm literally hopping on right now. That's so crazy. Hey Ben. Yeah, so we are jumping back on the Destiny block. And there. So choose that character. I haven't so guys will have to forgive me for this. Can we play later? Oh, new player, yes sir. You have to forgive me. I haven't had breakfast yet, so just it is what it is. I'm hungry. All right. I'm human. All right. So, nah, you good? Yeah, I'm starving. So for most that have been here before, you guys know how this works. Um, we continue on with the story, and if we go down, we roll death saving throws. If we fail any of the death saving throws, we delete the weapon that's in the category. Um, if we run out of weapons, we delete the character and start over. So there's that. I get home around 11. Can I join you? I love Destiny 1. That's so much. Yeah, so Patch, while I greatly appreciate that, I really do. The only way that I can do multiplayer or bring people on for Destiny 1 or Destiny 2 while doing the Nuzlocke is for doing Nightfalls, for doing Prison of Elders, or stuff like that. Anything that requires you or forces you to have multiplayer. So the storyline stuff, I have to do that solo. So that's pretty much it. But how are you playing D1? I'm on an Xbox. I scrolled past your live and had to come back once I seen it was D1. Well, appreciate that. Hope you're having a great day. He is on Xbox. I'm okay with that. Damn this. But I don't have Iron Banner. I thought the servers were off. No. So you can play Destiny 1 on Xbox and PlayStation because they use the same server setting as Destiny 2. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Go do Vault the Glass. So we finish the Nuzlocke off when we do a raid. So I have to do all of the storyline first before I do the raid, and that is the only way that we can do raid, and it's also randomized, so we have to roll a dice to determine which raid we do. I didn't know that. Oh wow. No, you're good, Patch. Yeah, you're good. I get asked all the time if people can join me, and if we're doing like a Nightfall or something, then absolutely you can join me. But if we're not doing like a Nightfall or something or Prison of Elders, I have to do the Nuzlocke solo. Oh wow, so I can still access my old characters. Yes, you can actually. As long as you have the login info and the password and all of that, you can access your old characters. Yes. Oh, this Jim. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. 60 FPS update. Yes, that would be absolutely lovely, actually. Okay, so again, most of you that have been here before know the gist of how this works. Quite literally, we are doing a Dungeons and Dragons themed Nuzlocke. That's it. And if you don't know what a Nuzlocke is, go look up a Pokemon Nuzlocke. Matter of fact, I'm making a TikTok about it tomorrow. Haven't played since I was 10 years old. This brings lots of memories. Well, you're in for a treat, friend, because we're going to be doing this for a long time. And for those that are wanting to jump in and play at some point, I do have the House of Wolves Shadow Thief strike. So if somebody wants to help me with that later, sure. If I can't get anybody to help me with that, I'm not going to worry about it right now. Because that's the only thing of House of Wolves that I have left. I also have the troll here. Yep, that one right there that I gotta do. See the progress. Me. One of these. Complete the Shadow Thief strike. Yep. Okay. Let me help you. You can join the Discord, friend, and help me out that way, or you can add me on Xbox. Either which one. Okay. But for right now, we are going to do the storyline. So, I'll add you on Xbox. Perfect. Look at me being healthy today. I'm drinking water. Successfully, mind you. Oh, better. Why is D1's flying better than D2's? Can I get your username? Yeah, sure. Let's finish this cut scene right here, and then I'll give it to you.
Not everybody's got stealth tech and a ship that smells like hive. Good luck, Guardian.
Activating stealth drive. I'm picking up fluctuations in the power conduit.
Relax. I modified the tech myself. Probably just Saturn's radio storms running interference.
It's malfunctioning.
Did you break my stealth drive?
You think they can see us? I think they can see us!
Oh, the Dreadnought. Yes. Taking King slaps.
What happened? Everything all right?
Why wouldn't we be all right? We're just stuck here with no ship and no transmat zone.
Great. Told you my stealth drive would work.
I miss my swords. I've never played D1. This is my first time playing.
All right.
Quick question. Do you
I'd
know
like to
any
tell you
D1
this river
trackers?
to
I
get
do
behind you for
not.
as long as that
I do not, friend. Um, Slade Zeno. So anybody wants to add me on Xbox to play for Nightfalls later, Slade Zeno. Or I'll even type it in chat for you guys. So, yep, I'll type it in. There you go. I think the saddest thing to happen to Destiny is you're not reprising it. Right? This place has so much lore. Yo, congrats on your first playthrough. Appreciate that. Of course, I'm doing it the most difficult way possible, but yeah. How do you spell that? Got planning on planning to get on D2 later or just D1 today. So I will be I definitely will be getting on D2 later. Yeah, because I do plan on getting on D2 later. The problem that like I've got to go pick up my oldest kid today from his uh fun center that he's at today. So I got to go pick him up sometime around 4. But I do need to jump on D2 anyway just because there's 2 prismatic fragments that I cannot figure out how to get for the life of me. Um and I would like to be able to get those as quickly as possible. What's it like playing through D1 again? I've never played D1, so I don't know. That was me, by the way. Yeah, I kind of figured. I made an assumption. All right. Oh. How is it switching between the 2 games? Is it hard to progress? Hard to readjust to movement and stuff? Honestly, if I'm being straight up, the only thing that's complicated is remembering that there are kinetic bricks. So instead of having unlimited kinetic ammo, like in D2, I have to remember that I'm limited on ammo. That's the only problem. Like really. There's one that is purple room when you press the that makes sense. No man. Yeah, no mantle either. Yeah. So there's no mantle and there's the ammo bricks. That's the only thing I have to remember.
Same thing we saw right before Phobos fell apart. Might be
It's in a
something
darkness
called
buff room.
expect trouble.
Rebuffs and fight a boss. Yeah, so I'm missing 2 of the light ones. So I got all the darkness ones. It's the light ones that I'm missing because 2 of them, for whatever reason, the memory.
The bridge across just vanished.
Give me a second. I'll check with Eris. Yeah, she says it's probably just a resonance spell, whatever that is. So just don't trust anything.
Hey, don't trust anything. Funny. No slide. Yeah, there's a slide. Totally forgot about primary ammo. How did you get D1 to work? You can play Destiny 1 on Xbox or PlayStation. I missed the damn. I full on went the opposite way at the door. Sounds so much better in D1. What console are you on? Xbox. On Xbox.
According to the world's grave, the hive ingests those worms, not for sustenance, but survival. Spores, moths, and worms. All things Earth's ancestors believed grew from
Cade,
the
yeah.
dead.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. The pulse rifle kick is insane. You'd be surprised how many of these weapons have terrible recoil. Like, they're god awful. Like, part of me feels like it's like, how did these people play this with the bad as recoil as these have? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I have D1. Nice. Nice. I don't remember it being that bad. Like, for example, like LMGs, for example, like heavy LMGs, right? The recoil on it, literally, if I wasn't holding both sticks down at the same time on the controller, right? If I was not holding both of these sticks, the drift would literally do this. Up and down. Like, just constant. It's ridiculous. If you pull out your ghost, you'll be able to see those invisible platforms. Oh, nice. Well, that's very helpful. Take that.
We've only scratched the surface of the dreadnought.
Yo!
Keep vital operations deep in the core of their architecture. You're gonna have to get your hands dirty.
That was very helpful. Thank you. Welcome, bro. Okay, so now, assuming I go up there. I can help you. I appreciate the help. So I will say that I can't have people join me on story missions, but if I'm doing like a Nightfall or Prisoner of Elders, I will have people jump on and help me. Have you gotten a blue item from a purple engram yet? No. I did get a purple. So it's funny. I did get a purple from a blue engram, but I had to dismantle it because I died like 10 minutes later. D1 was so ahead of its time. Game still been a decade later. I called dibs. Why can't you have help with the story? Oof. Yeah, so, I can't have help with the story because I'm doing a Nuzlocke challenge. So for those that are watching, a Nuzlocke, if you don't know what it is, it was originally designed for the Pokemon games. So if you play like Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow, whatever color they've got nowadays, you know, if you play a lot of Pokemon, there is a challenge called the Nuzlocke challenge that makes the Pokemon games like 10 times more difficult. I've designed it to where that it will work with any game that you play, right? So I am showcasing that through Destiny, and we are doing it right now, as a matter of fact. So the way that it works is that your weapons in Destiny are classified as your Pokemon, right? Every time that you go down as a guardian and you have to be revived, you dismantle each weapon in each category. So you dismantle your primary weapon, your special weapon, and your heavy weapon. However, my version, instead of dismantling all three at once, you instead opt to roll a d20 because I'm a big Dungeons and Dragons nerd. So you roll a d20 and you roll death saving throws. You roll 3 of them. If you each of the rolls represents one of the categories, so primary, special, heavy, whatever. If you get 10 and under on the d20, you dismantle that weapon. If you get above 10, then you get to keep the weapon. It's pretty straightforward. 146 light level, holy yeah. Oh my goodness, I forgot you had weapons. I feel ya. Good luck, my boy. Yeah. What are we showcasing here? The Nuzlocke. Unlocking more. No impact on the pulse. There is a slight impact. Is this Destiny 1? Yes. My god, the memories. Oh, it's still... I like it, but that's a very dangerous game. Hate to dismantle a god roll. That's the name of the game, friend. Like, if you get a god roll weapon or a adept weapon or anything, and you have it equipped and you go down, you have to dismantle it.
Ah, there's a shield up.
Just how it works. That was me holding one of the sticks, and you saw how it drifted in a circle.
Picking up other channels to the weapon.
Find them. It won't stop firing until you shut them all down.
Does going down to mechanics and bugs also count? So going down to mechanics, yes. Going down to bugs, no. So if you go down because of a mechanic that happens in the game that is a normal mechanic, it does count. If you go down because of a bug, like if the game glitched all of a sudden and it shot you out of the loading zone or whatever, then no, that wouldn't count, of course, because that was a technical error. That wasn't you making a misplay. This is Destiny 1? Yes, this is Destiny 1. Was that kinetic ammo I sent? Yeah, that was the kinetic brick. I missed my self-res warlock. So, okay, so I will bring this up. So, somebody mentioned that before. So, the self-res warlock is not excused from doing the death saving throws, right? So, it's unfair for a self-res warlock to be excused from dismantling the weapons just because they have an ability that allows them to bring themselves back up. So the way that it works is that even if you go down at all and you have the ability to self-revive, you still have to roll death saving throws. And it makes it to where that because if I didn't add that rule, everybody would be playing warlock. If they tried to do this Nuzlocke, they would play the warlock just so they wouldn't have to dismantle weapons. D1 is beautiful, very true, yeah. Yeah, so it's been brought up several times that they're like, well, why don't you just play the self-res warlock and then never die? And I'm like, because that's cheating. That's literally going against the Nuzlocke rule and cheating. Because you're bringing yourself back alive just so that you can avoid the death saving throw. And if I allowed that rule to happen, then everybody would play a warlock. I had one guy come in here, not even kidding. I had this one guy come in here, right? And he got salty. Like, he got straight salty because I told him that in the Nuzlocke rule that I designed, that the Warlock self-revive thing doesn't apply. Like, he straight up got mad.
The weapon's cycling down. Let's find another channel.
So, just because that's... Alright, so... Oh, I need a mod. Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it right now, but for those that are here watching, I'm going to stop what I'm doing right quick. I'm a big-time supporter of other content creators, and I'm all down for getting you guys whatever goals that you need. So more follows, more views, whatever. I'm all down for that. Just don't come to my live stream and post stuff like that and ask for people to follow you, because that's disrespectful to me, and I'm not here for that. So I don't have a problem supporting you if you will in turn support my channel, but don't come to my channel and not introduce yourself, not tell me who you are, get to know me a little bit, and then instead just plaster and say, hey, follow me. Like, that's disrespectful to me. Anyone know if the D1 emulator has been updated? From what I heard, the D1 emulator has been shut down, but you can play D1 on Xbox or PlayStation. Are you playing D1? Yes, I'm playing D1. I am playing Destiny 1, my friend. Yeah, that's messed up. I mean, I want 1K follows too, but I'm not here begging. Also, first time here, man. How's it going? Hey, how's it going, my friend? It's going pretty good. Playing some Destiny 1, doing this Nuzlocke challenge that I designed. Everyone seems to like me playing Destiny 1 and doing this Nuzlocke challenge, so trying to showcase it more. Good morning. Good morning to you, my friend. But, Zay, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope everybody's having a great day today. Do you play D2 as well? I do, yes. I do play Destiny 2. So I'm doing a Nuzlocke challenge for both Destiny 1 and Destiny 2. But I also have my main character. I main a Titan normally. So I do play Destiny 2 normally without the Nuzlocke rules. As a matter of fact, I need to jump on today and try to get the last 2 prismatic fragments. What is a Nuzlocke? Nuzlocke was originally designed for Pokemon. So if any of you are Pokemon fans, the Nuzlocke challenge was originally designed for Pokemon. It was designed to make the game harder. It was designed to make the game much more difficult. So what I have done is I have designed it to where that you can do a Nuzlocke challenge for any game. So you can do a Nuzlocke challenge for Destiny. We're currently working on a Nuzlocke challenge for Borderlands. We've got a bunch of games lined up to do this Nuzlocke challenge with. And what's even better is not only do you get to play a Nuzlocke challenge to make the game harder for yourself and more challenging, but you also get to play Dungeons and Dragons as well. Crap out of that guy right quick. So I'm a dungeon master. I've been a dungeon master for 25 years. And in order to do this Nuzlocke challenge, for those that are watching, it requires you to have dice. You have to have dice to do it. Okay. Titan is my favorite. Yeah, it's mine too. I originally started as a hunter back in the day, when the D2 beta came out, but I found myself liking Titan a lot. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, friend. Thank you. I want it right there. Let me scan. There it goes. D1, yes, this is Destiny 1. I used to main Hunter, then I main, yeah, nice. Ah! Bubble. Did I get him, champ? Yep, I did. Nope. Can I please scan the thing? Can I? There. Thank you. I'm playing Warlock, but I switch between that and Titan. I never really liked Hunter. D1 forever will forever be better than D2. I've had a lot of people say that. I started in Destiny 2. I never played Destiny 1 before. This is my first time playing Destiny 1. So, I'm brand new. And I'm doing it as difficult as possible.
Put weapons down! Kate, what's our next move?
We need that transmat zone up and running. There's a massive hull breach near your position. That'll be your best bet.
They perfected Destiny out with the Taken King. Nice. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now is Taken King. We just started it Sunday? I can't remember. I can't remember if we started it Sunday or not, but yeah, we're doing Taken King now. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. Everybody's having a good day today. The recoil on this is terrible. I used to main Hunter in D1, but switched to Warlock in D. Currently, I main Titan, though. Yeah, so I've never played Destiny 1. So when I first started Destiny 2 back during the beta, many years ago, I started off as a Hunter, and it was okay. Like, it was fine, but I found myself liking Titan when I first started playing Titan, and I've not looked back since. I've been maining Titan.
Skyburner's colors. Must have deployed from Phobos.
Cabal. We'll deal with them later. Secure that transmat zone.
Okay, I'll deal with them later. Hello. Boy, patrol begins.
Activating transmat link. Our ship is inbound.
Okay, fine. Fine.
Hey, Zavala, wanna know what a transmat zone on the Dreadnought looks like?
Do you only play on console? Yes. So Destiny 1, you can only play it on Xbox or PlayStation. I also play Destiny 2 on Xbox. So it's just more convenient for me that way, honestly. Plus, I'm terrible with keyboard and mouse. Like, god awful.
I'll bring down some ammo crates from the ship. You're going to need them.
Ow! And rude. Bubble. Nope, 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 nope. I saw the ogre and was like, nope, not happening, boss. Not happening, boss. Not about that today. Yes, sucker.
Guardian, Kate just briefed us on your unorthodox mission.
Unorthodox mission.
Your victory, no matter the method, is a vanguard victory. You have our thanks.
Everyone loves a bad idea when it works. Now, excuse me, Guardian, I have to go have an uncomfortable conversation with Eris about her ship. Get home safe.
Yes. It's these days. Destiny. Where are the rules at? So the rules that I designed can be found on Discord. So if you join the Discord, there's a PDF file for both Destiny 1 and Destiny 2. However, after today, I'm going to make it to where that I'm going to set it up to where that the only way to access the rules is if one, you follow my channels, so follow TikTok, Kick, Twitch, YouTube, whatever. You also must credit me. So for example, going back to the conversation we had earlier about content creators. If you decide to do this Nuzlocke run and you are a content creator and wish to showcase this content, every time that you go live and do this content, you have to credit me. Every time. So if you post a TikTok about it, if you post a YouTube channel about it, does not matter. You have to credit me. If you do not credit me, then I will flag you for it. Period. Because I worked really hard, really, really, really hard on coming up with these rules to give you guys good content, and I don't want somebody to come in, take my content, use it for themselves, and then take all my hard work and basically just use it for their own gain. That's not fair to me. I'm trying to grow as a content creator. I'm trying to grow as a person. And the only thing that I ask is that you follow me, you support my channel, and you credit me for the hard work that I put into this. And if you do that, I'm cool. I'm Gucci. Right? But if it gets to a point where people are going into the Discord, downloading the PDF file, and then using my hard work to grow their channel and then not credit me, I'll start charging for this. Like, I'll start forcing people to pay me just to get access to what I'm doing. So I don't want to do that because I don't like doing that. I'd rather give you guys a fun way to come together, meet new people, make new friends, and all that. But if it gets to a point where people are taking my hard work and using it for their own gain, I'm not about that. Understandable. All love, Guardians forever. Appreciate that, guys. For real. Thank you. But yeah, that's all I ask, is that the PDF file currently is free. You just have to join the Discord. You have to follow my channels, so my TikTok, Kick, YouTube, Twitch, whatever, right? Go to the Discord, get the PDF file, and if you are a content creator and decide to use this for your content creation, you must credit me on every single video you do for this. Every one. All of them. And say, hey, this guy created this. I'm giving him the credit he deserves for his hard work. And I want to try this for myself. Go check this guy out. That's it. You do that, then I'm cool. I'm good. Let's go to the tower. Why are you playing Destiny 1? We're doing a Nuzlocke challenge, friend. How can I get into the Discord? The Discord can be found in the Beacons link in my bio. So go to the Beacons link, click on it. There should be a Discord link there. If the Discord link does not work, then send me a message on TikTok and I'll send you a message back with the new Discord link. I'm re-downloading this just because of you. Cheers, friend. Appreciate the follows. I need my bones back. And what's the PDF? So there's a channel in the Discord that will say Destiny 1 and Destiny 2. Go to the text channel and there's a pinned message in the text channel. It'll say Destiny 1 Nuzlocke and additional rules. That's the Destiny 1 version. Then there's the Destiny 2 version. You download those and it's a PDF file and it gives you everything you need to know to start. Damn, bringing tears to the eyes, seeing the old tower. Yeah. That's what everyone, like, it never fails. It never fails. There's always someone here that will always ask for me to go to the OG tower. They'll either ask me to go to the OG tower or they'll ask me to come over here. Gotta go over here. Are you on D1? Yes, I am on D1. The glitch to get on the vault. There's Cade. Everybody asked me. It's either, there's always one person that says, hey, can you go to the OG tower right quick? I go to the tower. Then there'll be another person that says, I want to see Cade. There you go. OG tower, Cade.
How's it feel to have the keys to a dreadnought? We're gonna rip that beast wide open. But my wings are clipped.
What news?
Fuel. We'll grab that. Yep.
We need real intelligence to get to the ticking key. Stand strong, Guardian.
Oh man, D1 been a minute since I've been on D. Yeah, hey, stop. You're making me cry.
Strength is not what it was.
Bro is playing the beginning of the shape.
I could use a break anyway.
Yeah, here it was a square. Destiny 1 was a square. Then you get to Destiny 2 and it starts as a circle and then becomes a triangle. Honestly, Zavala's head is shinier in D1. God, the ghosts look huge in D1. I'm digging my old Xbox out of the garage right now. The first shape. Can I see Eris one more time? Yeah. Yeah, I got you. I'll go ahead and show you Amanda Holiday too, because that's been asked recently. Everybody's been asking recently about Amanda Holiday. But there's Eris Morn under the staircase. Then go over here. There's the Cryptarch. Ah. And last but not least,
What do you need?
Amanda Holiday. So, talk to her.
What can I fix you up with?
Here you go.
Straighten up and fly right.
I loved me. I thought the servers were shut down. No. Are you Dead Orbit or New Monarchy or the other? I always forget. I'm Dead Orbit. I like Dead Orbit not because of their philosophy, but because they are black and white, and I don't like the other color schemes. The other colors for the other factions just looked ugh. Ugh. I just don't know. For old gen, they yeah. So I'm playing on the Xbox Series S. So the newest Xbox. I'm playing on that. Playing Destiny 1. And the reason you're able to play Destiny 1 on any of the Xbox consoles or even PlayStation 5 is because the Destiny 1 servers are on the same server wavelength as Destiny 2. So every time that Destiny 2 updates, Destiny 1 shuts down for a little bit and then comes back up when they finish updating Destiny 2. So you can play on Xbox and PlayStation, even on the newest consoles. It's just that whenever Destiny 2 updates, Destiny 1 shuts down until they bring it back up. Are the factions still there? Yes, there's Dead Orbit right there. I think the other two are down over here. There's one down there and one up there. Up here. Yeah, there's the other one. Future War Cult. Other one. That way. Yep. Thank you guys for the follows. Future War Cult. I think I chose New Monarchy because I wanted the Titan chest armor with the fur collar. Yeah. So I like the fur collar, yes. I just don't like the colors. The colors just no. I like the black and white. It's neutral. It goes with everything. I'm good. Because Destiny is the real meta is drip of... D1 is still up? Yes. So Destiny 1 is up for Xbox and PlayStation. Thank you for the heart. I appreciate that, friend. Our Sparrow race is still going hard. I don't know. That's a good question. Warlock must prevail. That'd be kind of cool if the Sparrow races are still a thing. What is D1 server population like? Well, as you can see, there's a bunch of people playing. They're all here at the OG Tower. Pretty cool. That brings a smile to my face. The only so here I gotta go back to orbit anyway. Hash that. I gotta go. Let me go pick up another bounty first, and then we'll go back to orbit, and then I'll show you something. Let's see. Yep, we'll grab that one. Yep. No. Yes. Yes. Okay, cool. All right, go to orbit. So, when it comes to how many people are still playing this game, the only issues that I've had, and I've only tried it once, so that in mind, is Crucible. So I attempted Crucible once, and it took almost like 6 hours to get enough people to join into a session to play a couple of games. And I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that again. Every now and then I'll have a problem with the strike playlist where I'll go in and try to do a strike and nobody is on, but it's like a 50-50 chance, and usually it only takes like an hour to get like 2 people to join up, so it's not as bad. But Crucible is pretty much non-existent, because every time I join Crucible, or I've attempted to join Crucible on here, nobody is playing Crucible on D1. There's a specific playlist for Crucible. I played D1 6 months ago, and gotcha. And I could only play one playlist. Ah, fair. Yeah, it's that's the only issues that I've had, is I attempted Crucible once and it didn't work out. Can't remember the name though, so not much help. Is this the OG Destiny? I wish I would have played this back in the day. Yes, this is OG Destiny 1. Yes. Why are you playing Destiny 1? Because we're doing a Nuzlocke challenge, friend. I designed a Nuzlocke challenge to where that it makes it more difficult for Destiny 1 and Destiny 2. So we are showcasing that with both Destiny 1 and Destiny 2. D1 is still fun to play to this day. Ooh. Oh, I've been holding that in for a while. Why not? It's not very jarring. At least I enjoyed it a lot going back and playing the raids. Man, this brings back memories. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Finding people for raids with stuff though. You do know there's a Destiny. Yes, I played Destiny 2 as well. Yes, Wrath of Machines. Bless you. Thank you. Wrath was wild. Yeah. So
Cabal are still holding out. Multiple survivors.
Survival is a temporary condition.
So, for those that are curious about the raid happens when the Nuzlocke is about to finish. So, when you get ready to complete the Nuzlocke run, you complete it by doing the raid, or a raid. In Destiny 1, that is determined by a D6. So, you take each of the raids, categorize them by a number, roll the D6, and whatever you roll is the raid that you have to complete in order to finish the Nuzlocke. So, Wrath of Machines is in there, the Bolt of Glass, all of those are in here. We rolled this right before we do the raid. We roll this, whatever it lands on, we have to do it. Period. I'm not a D&D knowledgeable. Is it easy to explain Nuzlocke challenge? Yes. So I apologize. I was explaining that, so I apologize for that. A Nuzlocke challenge was not originally for Dungeons and Dragons. It was actually designed for Pokemon games. So if you're a big fan of the Pokemon games, the Nuzlocke challenge was designed to make the Pokemon games like literally as hard as you possibly can make it. Because let's face it, the Pokemon games were designed for children, right? They were designed for kids. Okay. But we as adults that grew up on the Pokemon games and wanted to challenge ourselves and make it harder had to come up with a way to do that. So the Nuzlocke challenge was designed. However, people like myself have been wanting to do that with other games. For example, Destiny, right? You come up with the Nuzlocke rules for the Destiny, and it makes the game 10 times harder, right? So what I did was I took that challenge from Nuzlocke challenge, implemented it into Destiny 1 and Destiny 2. However, I'm a Dungeons and Dragons nerd. I've been a Dungeons and Dragons DM for 25 years on June the 6th, right? I want to add Dungeons and Dragons to everything. So I was like, how can I do that? Dice rolls. That was it. That was the answer. I take dice rolls for everything that happens in this game and add the Nuzlocke rules to it. And I get to showcase not one, not two, but 3 games. Pokemon Nuzlockes, Destiny, and or whatever game that I just decide to use, which the next one is going to be Borderlands. So at the moment, Destiny. Next will be the Borderlands. Then I get to also showcase Dungeons and Dragons. I mean, I thought it was pretty cool. I guess this still works if you can be friends with you. Still want the Siva subclass, they'll never come. If you roll Crota, you gotta go solo. I'll grab my old lag switch. Man, I missed the Dreadnought. Thank you for the share. It's coming back into this year. Supposed to come next episode. Yes, we are getting the Dreadnought back in Destiny 2. So we will be getting that back in Destiny 2. That is a guaranteed thing. This is a dope idea. Thank you. I appreciate that. I spent the better part of a year designing this. Like literally, it took me an entire year designing this exact concept. So now that it's finished, at least for the design of the rules and everything, I wanted to showcase it, and everybody loves it. Everybody thinks it's great, so I'm gonna keep doing it. But like I said, the one that me and my friends and my community are working on next is we're gonna work on a Borderlands Nuzlocke, where it also uses Dungeons and Dragons as its theme. So if you guys are big Borderlands fans, then we'll be doing it for that as well. And before anybody asks, yes, we'll be doing it for Borderlands 1, 2, 3, the prequels, and we'll be doing it for the D&D version as well, the Wonderlands. We'll be doing it for that as well. Back over here because we're asking me questions. It's okay. It's not a big deal. It happens every stream. Everybody asks me questions. We'll just look at that for a minute. What do each number on the dice mean? Okay, so that's a good question. Can you explain some of the specific rules? I'll answer both of those questions at once. Okay, I'll answer both of those questions. Okay. So, this is the main dice you'll use. This is a D20. Everybody knows what a D20 is. Like, my great-great-grandmother knows what a D20 is, right? Everybody knows this, okay? This is for your death saving throws. So every time your guardian goes down for whatever reason, doesn't matter what the reason is, you roll death saving throws. You roll 3 of them. So in this case, you roll 1 for primary, 1 for special, 1 for heavy. If you get a 10 or lower, so if you get less than 10 on your D20, whatever roll you rolled for, so if you rolled, let's say you rolled a 5 for primary, you delete that weapon. Like, immediately, you delete the weapon. Okay. So, any roll below a 10, you delete the weapon. Anything above a 10, you get to keep it. If you run out of weapons, so if I run out of all primary weapons or all energy weapons or all heavy weapons, any of those categories, I run out of weapons, you immediately delete the character and start over from the very beginning. So you delete the character, start completely over as a blueberry from the very first level all the way back up again, and you keep doing that until you complete a Nuzlocke run. Okay? That's the basic rule. Is D20, death saving throws, delete the weapon if it's 10 or lower, run out of weapons, you die, you start over. That's it. Now, additional rule for the D20. If you roll a nat 20 on your roll, so if you roll the big 2-0, okay, on your dice, you get to keep all 3 weapons. If you roll a nat 1 on any of those rolls, you delete all 3 weapons. Period. Okay. That's the basic rule. Now, these are also implemented into the game. You have a D4 and a D6. The D6 determines the raid that you will do. So when you get to the point where you're about to complete the Nuzlocke, you've done everything you can do in the game, and all you've got left to do is the raid, you roll a D6. The D6 determines which raid you have to complete from start to finish, and that's it. You let the dice decide what your fate's going to be. If it's going to be easy or hard, right? D6 is easy. The D4. The D4 determines your character, right? So you get to easily pick which class you want to play. So if you want to play a Titan, play a Titan. If you want to play a Warlock, play a Warlock. It doesn't matter. You pick one of the 3 classes. However, the D4 determines your starting weapon and your subclass. So the way this works is that for you D1 vets or D2 vets in this case, either which one, you roll the D4 and you pick 3 exotics, 3 exotic weapons and 3 exotic armor pieces. The exotic weapons, it has to be one of each category. So 1 exotic weapon for primary, 1 exotic weapon for energy, 1 exotic weapon for heavy. You roll a D4. If you roll any of the first 3 numbers, 1, 2, or 3, that is the weapon you have to start with in your inventory. That is your starting Pokemon, so to speak, right? However, if you roll a 4 on the D4, you get to pick which one of the 3. Why is the power so low? Because this is Destiny 1. The same applies to your exotic armor piece, right? I don't have any exotic armor pieces, so I skipped this step. But for you that have played before and have exotic armor pieces, if you have an exotic armor piece that fits with a subclass, for example, I'm trying to look for Helm of Saint 14 for Void, right? If you have those exotics, you pick 3 of them, 1 for each subclass, 1 for Void, 1 for Solar, 1 for Arc. You roll a D4, and that D4 determines your subclass and your exotic armor piece that you get to bring with you and carry with you on your character at all times. That's it. That's the basic rule. I literally just went over every single basic rule that is applied to the Nuzlocke. There are additional rules, yes, but I'm not going over those. You can find that out if you join the Discord and download the PDF file. Like I said, though, for those that do join the Discord and download the PDF file, okay, it is free to everybody. But if you are a content creator and you use my design for this in your content, you must credit me. Period. You also must follow one of my channels. So follow TikTok, follow Kick, follow Twitch. I don't care. You follow one of those channels, okay? You follow that. I see that you followed me. You will have access to the PDF, period. And you can use it to your heart's content. Okay? This is definitely one of the coolest ideas I've ever seen on D1 or D2. Appreciate that. I prefer Glasshouse over Helm. Okay, so this might actually be crazy. So is there PvP or is it just PvE? So that is a decision that you get to make. So I left PvP for up in the air for anybody who wants to attempt it. If you do attempt it, I can create a set of rules that is specifically designed for PvP. I just haven't done it because this was originally designed for PvP only. However, if you guys are really interested in wanting to do the Nuzlocke challenge for PvP, I would be happy to design that for you. I don't have a problem doing that. My favorite Titan exotic is Twilight Garrisons. Nice. Have you heard that a Guardian soloed the GM? Crazy. Now I have not. There's PvP. Make me so happy seeing someone play D1. There's heartwarming. It's my childhood game. I'm so glad that I made your day today. That does mean a lot to me. Vex Mythoclass. God, I miss Destiny. What? All right. So that's it. I just went over the rules, the basics. You guys know how it works now. If you're interested, join the Discord, download the PDF files that are free to everybody. However, if you are a content creator, please credit me, because I do not want to have to go through the process of going through everybody's profiles, finding which ones credit me, which ones didn't credit me, and the ones that didn't credit me, report them. Because this is my content. This is my design. I spent a year designing this. I don't want to have to be the bad guy, right? I hate being the bad guy. I like being friends with everybody. What did he just explain? I explained the rules for the Nuzlocke. Destiny D&D rules. I'll credit you. I appreciate that, friend. No way I remember. This is amazing. I'll understand. Appreciate that, friends. Yeah, I just don't like being the bad guy. I like making new friends. I like growing my content. I want everybody to come here and have a good time. But I also, if I have to be the bad guy, I will be the bad guy. And I don't want people to go and just grab my stuff and use it for themselves to grow their content and then not credit me for it. That's unfair to me. Because I busted my ass off for a year designing this. A year. And to have somebody come in and just steal all of my work and say it's theirs and then not credit me for it, oh, that would make me so mad. It would tick me off beyond anything. Looks badass. Does it have a lot of bugs? The game, no, not really. Yo, for sure. Got a follow from me. Appreciate that, friend. Seeing a primary with limited ammo is such a kick. And it's amazing. Yeah. All right, now we can continue on with our game. Add watermarks on your stuff. That's actually a really good idea. Actually, that is a perfect idea. Thank you for that. I actually will do that. Thank you. I will do just that. That's a very good idea. I didn't even think of that. Add a watermark to it. I could have done that. Why didn't I do that? What is your favorite raid of all time in D1 and D2? I've never played Destiny 1. This is my first time, and I'm doing this as the most difficult way possible. So I don't know which raid I will prefer in Destiny 1. Destiny 2, however, honestly, probably gonna say Crota? Yeah, probably Crota. I like fighting the hives in the raid. Plus the mechanics was really fun. What's that shot? Okay, listen. Get out of my face. I'm busy. Let's go. I helped somebody today. I appreciate that. Yes, that did help a lot. Seriously. Wrath of the Machine's best. What's the rule for this? It's a Nuzlocke rule. I've already explained it once. If you want a list of the rules, join the Discord, and there is a PDF file for it. And I'm not saying that to be mean, it's just it takes a long time to explain it. Are you playing all the DLCs or just... I'm playing all of the DLCs, yes. That goes for Destiny 2 as well. So I'll be playing all of the DLCs for Destiny 2, and I'm playing all the DLCs for Destiny 1. Damn, that's a good shot. Sucker. Like the D1 raid on D... So, it's... Yeah, so I guess it's on D1. I don't know. I just know that it's in the raid that I'm thinking of is in the Legends column in Destiny 2, and it's the one that's about Crota. But yes, I do like that one. You would love Wrath of the Machine, my favorite raid of all. Yes. Yeah, okay. Honestly, Rise of Iron DLC. Wrath of the Machine track is so good. Yeah. Rise of Iron was the best DLC in my... I want them to bring some stuff from D. I mean, everybody has their opinion, but that's okay. Like, it's not a big deal. I've been a long time player of D2. I've played D2 since the beta. I've never played Destiny 1, so this is a new thing for me. This Crota's in, yeah. Yeah, it's originally from D1, all three of those in Legend. Nice. Wait, do you know the Ethernet glitch in Crota? No. Taking key clear. Solo Crota and Destiny 1, it would be a challenge for the block. Have you finished Salvation's Edge? I have not attempted Salvation's Edge yet. I do want to attempt it at some point. Did you do Wrath of the Machines yet? No. Oryx has the most. Love taking, especially when playing since. Yeah, I've never had that experience. I didn't know about Destiny 1 until after Destiny 2 beta came out. And I never got a chance to play it. I think your mic is... Oh, it's because I'm moving away. Sorry, I'm moving away from my mic. Let me... There we go. I'll turn it down a little bit too, just in case. The emblem from Pantheon is so tough.
Oh, nice. There's a terminal nearby. It should have the info we're looking for.
Grab that. Destiny 1, yes. Wow, I love you're able to experience this day one. Yeah, so you guys get to see me experience Destiny 1 for the first time in the most difficult way possible. Because I was like, you know what? If I'm going to be playing Destiny 1, which is a game that not a lot of people play anymore, I'm at least going to make it super challenging on myself. Make it as difficult as possible, you know what I mean? Can we not today? Bro, I'm busy. Much better. Nope. It's that shot. It's that one too. I got cocky. Remind me, bro. There we go. There we go. Dead. Oh, shit. Trying to read chat and I almost died. Such a wonderful time. I remember playing D1 and getting to the point where I didn't care about stats, fashion all the way. Fashion is in-game, friend. Anybody who disagrees with that, I'm sorry, but you just haven't played long enough. I remember getting Chatterwhite and Glow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, friend. Ripping that game. I want to go back to D1, but every time I try, the 30 FPS starts hurting my eyes. Got to get them. I don't mind the 30 FPS. Honestly, it's not a bother for me. Honestly, the only thing that I struggle with is the ammo bricks and the no mantling. Like, I'm okay with everything else. Just those two things is what I struggle with. Exactly. I played D2 at 2. And I went back to D.
The Cabal have located
Too
Oros.
bad
He's
seasonal
protected in the
ornaments
center
are
of the
better than
dreadnought.
fashion in
Through
D2.
something they call a rupture.
Must be some kind of portal. Have the Cabal found one?
They've got a team heading for it right now.
Then I suggest you get there first.
Fine. There, Jesus. Talking with my new friends. Lord have mercy. Although I do feel like that I should be playing the music that's in that TikTok meme that goes, I'm still standing. Feeling like a little kid. Do they still have heavy ammo or special ammo? So the closest, I think they do, but I'm not 100% sure. I totally forgot about how a lot of standard primary ammo. Yeah. Literally every gun in this game needs ammo. There's not infinite. That is not doing shit. That ain't doing jack shit. He's like, that tickles.
We found the Cabal team headed for the rupture. They're outnumbered by Taken.
Forget what they say about the enemy of my enemy. Something stands between you and the rupture, put it down.
This is the perfect time to be playing that song I just mentioned. Wait, the fuck? What? Hello?
Those Cabal won't last much longer.
Ah! There we go. All bad
He's just recruited a Centurion.
Let him take all he wants. He won't be around long enough for it to matter.
Bros on D1, yeah. It basically gives you full ammo from your inventory. Oh, the Taken King? Yes. How are you liking it? I have it loaded into D. recoil on this is terrible. Dreadnought, yeah. That. Wasn't even a weapon either. Ugh. Need weapons.
That must be the rupture.
Eris, what's their next move?
Toland spoke of statues the Hive used to navigate ruptures.
We'll look.
Okay, you can go away. Whee! Oh, the jump was terrible.
I'll see if it's still active.
Very excited for Dreadnought coming back to D2. Yeah, I heard a lot of people were excited. From what I've experienced of the Dreadnought so far, it is very interesting.
Let's try another statue.
I'm kind of excited to see what they're going to do with it, honestly.
Yes, the statues control where the rupture leads. They could deliver us to Oryx.
Go pick up the ammo right quick. Hold on just a second, guys. Freaking dog outside. Barking up a storm. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, friend. Everybody's having a great day today. Trying to find the other freaking statue. Wait. I walked past it twice. Literally walked past it twice. Freaking glasses.
It's dead. But something's happening at the rupture.
I just now noticed that people are trying to text me on freaking Twitch. Every other platform. For whatever reason, Streamlabs won't pull up my chat, so I have to kind of go back and forth. Playing Destiny 1? I am, friend. Yes, I am playing Destiny 1. Why was I rejected? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Stop. Stop! Fine. Want a piece of me? Want a piece of me? Huh? Well, I guess we're going to showcase the death saving throws then. Awesome. Just what I always wanted. Alright, you guys get to see it firsthand. Right off the rip. Gotta pull up the weapon. Why are you still playing? We're doing a Nuzlocke challenge, friend. Roll. Respect. Appreciate that, friend. Okay. It started. $120. Got to properties. Gotta find the dice. Okay. Felt the nostalgia all the way. Just saved my upcoming boring weekend. You're welcome, friend. Glad I could help with that. All right, so we're going to showcase the dice rolls now. So for those that have been curious about how that works, you get to see it live. So first roll, if this works, is primary. Goodness. Lord have mercy. Trials ornaments were so cool. Damn it. Trials ornament. Way better than. So if this works, tired of dealing with. There it goes. Okay, so for those that are on the stream, see that I rolled an 8. Okay, so just like that. 7. Grab that and delete the pulse rifle. That's it. Now we roll again. Or rolled an 8, so we delete the sniper. Grab a. Okay, and then the heavy weapon. A 2. Hit. That's how it works. Easy peasy. Want to talk about old school? Why are you playing one Nuzlocke? Oh, I get. Okay, nice. Counting by the slots. That's pretty cool. So no, you. So the way that you do it is that you roll a d20 3 times, 1 for each category. 10 and under, you delete the weapon. Above a 10, you keep the weapon. Nat 1 deletes all 3 weapons. Nat 20 keeps all 3 weapons. That's it. So just like that, literally just explain how it all works. What is going on? I don't get. We're doing a Dungeons and Dragons Nuzlocke challenge on Destiny. Destiny 1. Yes. Yep. Have you done Prison of Elders yet? Nope, I have not. I have not done it. Currently, we are in trouble because I just died.
The rupture's opening.
I'm jumping over here this time so that I don't
The
die.
Thrall will smother your light. Do not underestimate them as Tarlo did.
Nope. Absolutely the hell not.
Forget about the thrall. Get through that rupture.
Well, I would, but there's a lot.
I don't think we're going that way.
Then it's true. Only the Ascendant can will a rupture to open.
There's something ascendant passing through right now.
Nope. Later. Bye. Send these nuts. Get out of my way. We not. I'm grabbing that. We not. Grab that heavy. The hell? Nope, 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 nope. Later, bye. It would be nice if I could load. Okay. Woo! Let's go. Woo!
The rupture is closed.
It will only open
Ugh.
your ascendant.
I died
path.
once, but it's fine.
Then how do we reach Oryx?
Become your enemy. Become ascendant.
We'll sort this out, Guardian. Head back to the tower when you can.
To do this on a raid too would be how you. So I had to cancel Sunday because I had some stuff with the kid. Titan Superior class there. Ghosts always have two. Yes. Go. I'm playing D1 on Xbox. Have you played Final Shape yet? Yes, I played Final Shape. Has no idea how. Oh, my bad. My bad. Hold up. Let me try to fix. Turn my mic up a little bit and see if that fixes it. Are you doing this challenge with raids too? Yes, I'll be doing this challenge with the raid. Yes. On PlayStation Rip. 2 greens, let's go. I thought you were playing on PlayStation. No, I'm playing on Xbox, friend. Let me continue. Typical D1 loot. Dub gear. Who was that one? I think he left. So we're good. I'm pretty sure he left. Damn, we really had it good back then. D1 is so much better than D2, or they don't even compare. I was looking for the guy that was being toxic, so I apologize for that. If he bothered any of you guys, I apologize for that. I don't see any of my mods on right now, so they weren't able to handle it. So I apologize for that. Hopefully he's gone, and I don't have to deal with it no more. Okay. They had passion. Green loot is especially the ones that look like hung jury. Very excited that we're going back to the Dreadnought D2. Yes, me as well. Dreadnought seems a lot of fun. That moment when you first killed Crota or Oryx, they were focused on one game at a time back then. 142. Let's swap to that one because that gives me light. 7. Okay, cool. Set destination to the tower. Yeah, I'm just glad you guys are actually enjoying this because you know, I didn't think that this was going to be as popular as it has been since I've been streaming this. I'm hoping to get to a point where people can just come in and just help me explain what a Nuzlocke is. I do find it funny every time somebody asks me what it is, but having to stop and explain it is just like, you know what? Here, have this. It's called Google. I gotta re-download D1 and do a fresh playthrough. This got me pumped. Old Tower. Yeah, Old Tower. Alright, we'll go through the rundown, like I did earlier today. So Old Tower, D1 Tower. We'll go to the Cryptarch first, because he's on the way.
You won't find these in the codices. Nothing is impenetrable. Come back soon.
Yep. Just this and this. OG Raul. Yep. I'm down here. Here's Eris Morn.
We must make you an ascendant hive. Find the crystal that held Crota's soul. Toland the Shattered led us into Crota's.
And just because everyone seems to ask, and I'm happy to oblige, OG Ikora, Cade, and Zavala. Thank you for the roses. Appreciate that, friend. Bro in 2018. Longbow pull. I miss these days. Cause before he got packed up. Aid, yeah. Aid before he got packed up, yeah.
I need 100 guardians to reinforce the beacon.
And then I'll go show you the other person. This person's been asked about recently, which I can understand why, but mostly everybody that comes in asks about Cade. But we'll go over here and talk, see the other person. Can I join you in the tower real quick? I mean, I don't care. That's fine. Here right quick. Amanda Holiday. Because people have been asking about that recently. So, Amanda Holiday. Was such an amazing weapon. Have you played D2? Yes, I've been playing Destiny 2 since beta. So, I've just never had the opportunity to play Destiny 1. Let me see the Dead Orbits guy. Sure. Dead Orbit. Most emo person in the entire game. The speaker. Oh, I'll show you the speaker too. Crazy to see people still play this and love it is real. I forgot how to spell his name. Amanda Holiday is some good milk. Wait, what? How do you Nuzlocke? Forgot about him. The speaker. Yep, we'll go to the speaker now. WTF. She sells a rare blue ship. I don't remember how many times it's been sold, but it's very few. Arg was the GOAT. Gave the best cloak for hunters. Exotic class item. Alright, we'll go see the speaker. And, but yes, so for explaining the Nuzlocke thing, I'll do it very briefly. So, Nuzlocke was originally designed for Pokemon games. However, a lot of people like myself have been wanting to implement the Nuzlocke rules that was originally designed for Pokemon into other games. I have designed it to be to where that it could work for Destiny 1 and Destiny 2. And matter of fact, you could use it for pretty much any game, really, that has a loot system. But I use Dungeons and Dragons rules to make it more entertaining because it requires you to use dice rolls. And there's the speaker.
We have much that could help you.
Here you go, my friends. Speaker. Oh, you use it with the loot. That's good. Yeah, so I'll just show you how it works, right? So, if you're a fan of Dungeons and Dragons, you'll know what death saving throws are. Typically, you only roll 3 death saving throws, right? Each of the 3 represents a weapon category. You roll a death saving throw. If you fail the death saving throw, you dismantle the weapon equipped to you at the current time, right? So you dismantle the weapon, get rid of it, and you do this until you run out of weapons. If you run out of weapons in any of the 3 categories, you delete the character and start over. That's it. That's such a good idea. Thank you. Appreciate that. I spent the better part of a year designing it, and I've got to a point where I can showcase it now. So I've designed it for Destiny 1 and Destiny 2, and me and a friend of mine in my community, Uber Rob is what he goes by, very good content creator, excellent person for doing PNG tubing. Hey, friend. me and him are working on a Dungeons and Dragons Nuzlocke for Borderlands. So that will be the next game that we're going to be attempting after Destiny goes through. You got to go to the Reef? Yeah, we'll go to the Reef. Is this D1? Yes, this is D1. Damn, I missed D1. That's such a good idea, I think. No, that last rule is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, you got to delete the character. Yeah. If you run out of weapons, you delete the character. Have you tried doing the same concept with Soul Link / multiplayer aspect? Not yet. We are working on that right now. I'm not even kidding. If I'm not streaming, I am working on doing Soul Links. I've already worked on the multiplayer aspect. The multiplayer aspect works with Nightfalls, Prison of Elders, the Raid, so on and so forth. So we've done that. Okay. I am currently in the works of designing it for Soul Link. So there is that. We are working on that right now. We are also working on the Borderlands stuff, so that will be a thing. And bro has immaculate taste in games. Appreciate the follows, friends. You played Final Shape yet? You're missing. I have played Final Shape. I have completed it. Yes. Hey, I love D1. I'm enjoying it myself. Final Shape was good. My homies just aren't competitive enough to run Salvation's Edge. That armor's legit. Yeah, I haven't run Salvation's Edge myself. Dude, the Vault glitch. I don't know how to do the Vault glitch. Sorry. I've never played D1, so I don't know how to do it. Titan in 2024, that's wild. First try. For all y'all saying Final Shape, let's not act like every other DLC was good. Did somebody just join the... Oh, okay. Never mind. Salvation's Edge is tough until you do it once, then it's easy. Is this D3? Destiny 1, friend. I got the hiccups again. That's awesome. Hey, yes, sir. This is Destiny 3. Guys, this is 2032. What? You guys don't realize this, but because I'm a ginger, I have special magic powers that lets me go into the future and stream for you guys there. So we're actually playing Destiny 3 in 2032, and I just look the same. Like, can't miss this gorgeous face. Like, let's just be real here. D2 was a money grab, but I'm glad I was there for the beginning. Only prior DLC I had issues with was Forsaken, and that's because they popped Cade, so... Am I tripping? Cade. I played D1 if they made it at least 60 FPS. I'm here for that plot twist. Destiny 3, yes. Oh, that makes sense. Appreciate the follows, guys. Thank you so much. Okay, so I grabbed the bounties. I talked to them. I think I've got everything else. Appreciate the rose, friend. I think I've got everything. Actually, nope. Take that back. I need to see what quest we're on. Return to the Chamber of Night and steal a shard of the crystal that once held Crota's soul. Lost to light. Okay. Oh, we're not going to do that just yet. Okay. Well, let us ride to Camelot. Do people still play this? Yes. Can we do the strike? Yeah. Yeah, we can do the strike. If we can get a third, that might be a lot better too, but I'm not a... So, if anybody wants to join, we need one more spot, and we can do the Shadow Thief strike. If anybody wants to join. Can I join? Yeah, absolutely. Go for it. We're gonna do the Shadow Thief strike. This is so nostalgic. Went through hell as a kid fighting that dude. I played D1 so much, man. Well, you're in for a treat, Seth. We are doing a Nuzlocke challenge. So I will be playing a lot of Destiny 1 and Destiny 2 on this channel. Can you invite me? Yeah, sure. Let's see. Where are you at? We make a party right quick on Xbox so I can ask you some questions. Sure. I don't see the Mr. Satan one. Where is it at? Or am I just blind? Mr. Satan. Did I miss it? So a drip check on the guys that join your fire team is a must. I think I'm showing offline. That's what I'm just wondering. It's not even showing you on my list. Damn. I invited you to a party. Yeah, I'll join in just a second. I'm trying to get Mr. Satan on. I want to play Destiny 1. Only proper way to initiate them. D1 peak. What are you about to play? I don't think you added me back. Alright, yeah. So I will. That's old shit. Alright, you might have to add me again because I'm not finding you on here. That's so weird. What's the game mode? We are doing a Nuzlocke or I'm doing a Nuzlocke challenge. They're helping me with a Nightfall. A strike. Either which way. Let me join the party right quick. Oh, there it is. Yep. Add friend. Submit. And perfect. Bites my game. Okay, now we will join this.
Hello.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay, fantastic. So I hear you have a bunch of questions.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm super nervous. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
So, I saw that you said that you played during the Destiny 2 beta, right?
Yes, I've played since the D2 beta. Yes.
What was your opinion on that? Like,
Honestly,
as soon as you started.
Honestly, back then it was a lot easier. Just because of the fact that there wasn't a whole lot to do back then. It started becoming more complex, I guess, when the beta was completely finished and over with, and then Red War started. So that's when they started adding like all the missions that you could do and stuff like that. Primarily back then, all you were really able to access was the strikes, Crucible, and like a couple of missions to get you started, and then that was it.
Yeah. How did you feel about Cade dying during the Forsaken expansion?
So the first time I watched it, I cried. I then after that, I've watched it so many times now that it doesn't affect me anymore. But I was hoping that they would bring Cade back for good, but I understand that they what they did in Final Shape.
Yeah, I think the reason why they killed him off is because the guy didn't want to do the voice acting anymore.
So that is the theory that I heard as well, but what gets me is that I can't remember who showed it, but somebody showed an alternate ending that was supposed to be accessible in the game but is not currently, where that the Guardian, instead of using Cade as the source for the ghost, the Guardian takes both light and dark energy, puts it into his ghost, and turns his ghost into a like new type of ghost, where that it has access to both light and dark.
That sounds super cool. And then, sorry, my mic muted. My last question is like, so it's about the Nuzlocke you're doing, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of confusing to some people because it's like a little hard to understand. But with the whole like deleting weapons, do you get to choose which ones to delete in each slot?
No, no. So whatever weapon is currently equipped to your character at the time. So say for example you have a adept purple weapon in your kinetic slot, you had an exotic, and then you had another weapon in your heavy slot, right? Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Whatever is currently equipped to your character upon the moment that you go down, that's the weapons that you are rolling for. And you roll 3 times and one for each category, right? If you
Mhm.
fail, you delete the weapon currently equipped. So if you have that adept weapon, that's a god roll, for example, that's equipped to your character, and you roll, say, a 5 on the d20, you dismantle that weapon. You get rid of it.
Yeah. So it's only the weapons that you have equipped at that time?
Yes, and then you equip a new weapon to take its place. So you'll unequip that weapon, equip a new weapon, delete the weapon that was equipped at the time. So in this case, say the adept weapon, you'll delete it, and then as soon as you delete it and you have the new weapons equipped, then you continue on with your game. But you do this until you run out of weapons, because the moment that you have no weapons in any of your categories at all, you delete the character like immediately.
That sounds tough, but I'm sure like I don't know, I feel like it would be kind of hard to delete the character because if you just stock up on weapons, you know.
Yeah, so it's not a challenge for everybody. I'm doing this challenge because of the fact that one, it's good content. Two, I had an extra character slot both on Destiny 1 and Destiny 2 that I was never using.
Right.
So for me, this was a no-brainer. But for other people, I'm not going to ever force you to do the challenge. This is just something that if somebody wants to give it a shot and say, "Hey, I want to give myself a challenge and make the game more difficult for myself to kind of push me to my limits," this is a good way to do that.
Yeah, I definitely want to try this. It seems super fun.
Um, It does require you to have some form of dice. Now, a lot of people have said to me before that they don't have dice personally. So, if you have like a cell phone, you can download dice apps on your phone, or you can go onto like a web browser like I use for my streaming platform stuff. Go onto a browser and find a dice website and roll dice that way, just as long as you follow the rules. Um, and that's pretty much it. There's also the added rules that we just posted too. Let's see if I can pull those up right quick. Some of the added rules for Destiny 1 that I made are kind of like fun ones. So let's see. Let me find one.
While you're doing that, I was gonna say that I didn't have any dice myself, and then you brought up that I could just download an app, which is
Yeah.
like super smart. I didn't even think of that.
Yeah, I've had to bring that up before myself and tell people it's like, hey, they have dice apps that you can use. So for those that are
Right.
watching, we're gonna swap over to actually no, I take that back. We're gonna do this. It's a lot easier. Display capture source. And yeah, it's gonna look massive. Just ignore it. No. Okay. So we'll just add that right there for a minute. So for those that are watching, this is a pretty straightforward layout of the added rules. So this is stuff to make. So there's the basic rules for the Nuzlocke that I designed, and then these are to make it even more difficult on yourself, so that you can literally make it as difficult as you possibly can imagine. But there's status effects that you can add to your characters now. They're like most of these are found in Dungeons and Dragons itself, like being paralyzed, being exhausted, blinded, charmed, deafened. All of these are like little spin-offs that you would find in the Dungeons book. So like this, Dungeon Master's Guide, right? It's just it's now designed to where that it works for this now, right? So no, I'd cry. So probably the funniest one is the ones down here at the bottom. Like there's also ways where you can get diseases. So like you can get cackling disease, like for like the cackling disease, for example. If you happen to get a disease and you get cackling disease, the guardian can only communicate to the other fire team members in the form of jokes for 1d6 minutes. So you roll a d6, and if you get like 6 minutes, for 6 minutes during a let's say like a nightfall, for example, you're in the middle of a nightfall or a grandmaster nightfall. That's even better. You're in the middle of a grandmaster nightfall and you suddenly get a disease on your character and you get cackling disease, you can only communicate to your fire team members in the form of jokes for 1d6 minutes. On top of the fact, if any guardian does not laugh at your jokes at any point, you add an additional 1d6 minutes to that. And it gets crazy. It gets absolutely crazy. Then I've got some kind of twists on some of these. Let's see. Lowest rarity challenge. Guardian may only use the lowest rarity items in the game for the entire Nuzlocke. So if you're playing Destiny 1 and your lowest rarity that you have is a white, you can only use whites for the entire Nuzlocke. All the way through the raid. Period. Like you cannot use any other, you can't use blues, purples, nothing. You use whites all the way through. You wouldn't even get to open the raid. Yeah, so the way around that, so from unless they've changed this, from my understanding, is that you would have the purples equipped to your character when you load into the raid, but then the moment you get in, you would swap to your low rarity items, and it's not supposed to kick you, from my understanding. If that's the case, then you would use the lowest rarity challenge. Oh yeah, that worked. Yeah. So in this case, you would load in with all of your best gear, your purples, whatever, and then as soon as you land and get into the raid, you swap back over to your low rarity items. Let's see.
I have one question.
Sure. Yeah.
So all this is according to Destiny 2, correct?
So the ones that we're showcasing here is designed for Destiny 1 and Destiny 2. Yes.
Okay. Yeah,
Uh,
those definitely seem super difficult.
yes. So the added rules are just stuff that, like, if you want to make the game even harder on yourself, this is stuff that you could add to make it more difficult for the Nuzlocke challenge. But then you don't have to add these. These are just stuff that, like, you were saying, like, hey, the basic Nuzlocke challenge rules were not difficult enough for me, so let me go to the added rules and just add more rules to it to make it even harder, and then just go from there.
Is there
Uh,
like a place I can find all the rules?
yes, my Discord. So, like I said
Okay.
earlier, if you join my Discord, the PDF file for both Destiny 1 and Destiny 2 are free. However, and this goes for everybody watching, if you are a content creator and you decide to go and do this Nuzlocke and post it on your content, wherever you're posting it at, one, you have to follow my channels. Two, you have to give me credit, meaning that if you post it on YouTube, you make sure you credit me in your comment section or whatever and say, "Hey, I got this idea from the Dirty 20. Here's his links. Go follow his channels. That way that he can get the support he deserves for creating this." You do that, I'm good. That's it. But I just don't want to have the issue of somebody go to the Discord, download the PDFs, and then leave. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Hey Mia.
Yeah, I completely understand that.
But here's some other ones too, like "How's your sister?" It's a very famous Cade quote. Guardians are only allowed to use hand cannons the entire Nuzlocke because Cade was well known for using
Wow.
hand cannons. So, "How's your sister?" literally referencing Cade is you use hand cannons and only hand cannons for the entire Nuzlocke.
Okay,
Um,
can you switch between, or do you only have to use one?
you can only use the one the entire time. So if you have a hand cannon in the energy slot or the kinetic slot, you can swap between both of those if you have both of them equipped. But if you only have a hand cannon for one slot, you can only use that hand cannon the entire Nuzlocke. Period.
Can you use like exotic hand cannons?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
All right, yeah. Need to scram. My cat is crawling all over me. Hold up.
Yeah, I completely.
Okay. That's very nice of you, Judy, with with luck final. That's okay. Let's play some games. Yeah. So I was just showcasing this off so that everybody would see how it works. So, but yeah, that's pretty much it.
And then I completely understand why you want people to credit you for your work. Because earlier you said like how a guy came in and just started saying to follow him, and you were super mad because it took you like a year to like put all this together, and I completely understand that, and I
Yeah,
understand your frustration.
yeah. It just makes my life easier because, like, I'm trying to create my own content, right? I'm trying to grow my channel, and it's disrespectful for people to come in here and then plaster that they're wanting to have people support them in my streams, and then on top of that, steal my content.
Right.
Check my drip. Okay, so you've got Spunky here. Okay. And last but not least, good friend Mr. Satan. Oh, 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 Satan. You went right to my heart, friend. You went straight to my heart with that Taken gear. Oh, oh, Iron
We're doing
Banner
the
stuff.
Prison of Elder Strike, right?
We are doing it's the one of the strikes for House of Wolves.
Yeah, sorry. I accidentally said Prison of Elders.
That's pretty cool. They're all zeros, but it's pretty cool. I'll show my real drip. I like the Taken stuff for real, though. The Taken stuff was pretty cool. Level 40 with a light level of 3. Even I didn't have that drip in D1. That's pretty ballin'. All right. So, go Shadow Thief, House of Wolves, level 20 strike. Let's see. It says impossible for me, so we're not gonna attempt that. Do you play Destiny 2? Yes, I do play Destiny 2. I have my main, which is my Titan. I'm currently trying to get all the prismatic fragments and trying to get the some of the exotic weapons. But I also am doing the Destiny 2 Nuzlocke. As a matter of fact, I did the Destiny 2 Nuzlocke yesterday. I was streaming it yesterday. D1 was so good, you're making me remember things. I did some awful things for D1 Drip. It'd be like that. We should link up and play sometime. Absolutely, friend. So if you're wanting to do some LFGs and play sometime, join the Discord. The Beacons link is in my bio. I am happy to play with whoever. Trying to make some new friends and grow my content and all that stuff. So be happy to have you. I need help getting the exotic cloak. I do too. Jesus. Okay, I swear to God, I've done that dual mission almost 12 times already and can't complete it. And granted, I was under level, fair, but I shouldn't be having that much difficulty at that low of a level. And yes, I was at 1980 when I did it, not 1995. It is what it is. But it shouldn't be that difficult. Oh, sweet. I play D2 a lot, so I can help with whatever. Heck
Oh,
yeah.
Phil.
Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it, friends. I did notice that I did get a few follows, so thank you guys for that. Oop. Primary.
One thing I also wanted to say is, in Destiny 1, it's super hard to find Crucible matches.
Yes, so I did bring that up earlier. So, like, the one time I tried to play Crucible in here, it took 6 hours for me to find a group. And I was like, yeah, nah.
It takes super long.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I got 5K hours on D1. When my oldest son gets a little older, I would like to try to get him into playing this.
It's too far away.
I'm slowed. Did not know that. Rip, such a good dad. Yeah. My oldest, he just turned 11. He's going to turn 12 some around the beginning of next year. I want to try to get him into playing Destiny with me at some point, and maybe a few other games. Right now, he's at a stage where video games, like, I'm trying to keep him away from video games that are online because I don't want him to jump into a VC with somebody he doesn't know and then cause issues. So I'd rather wait until he's a little older to do, like, multiplayer games. Or at least let me be on when he's playing.
Yeah, my dad had introduced me to Destiny 1 when it first came out. I started playing it. Came out in like 2014, I'm pretty sure. But you said you never played it when
No, I did
it
not.
came out. You only played the Destiny 2 beta.
Yep, that is correct. I'm missing.
Blue for Tanix.
Going up. That's actually goals. I'm gonna cry. Why are you playing Destiny 1 over 2? Just wondering. We're doing a Nuzlocke challenge, friend. So we're doing a Nuzlocke challenge for Destiny 1 and Destiny 2. That's actually goals. I'm gonna cry. Damn roll. It's okay. I got my little brother on D1 and he had me eating concrete on Crucible after about a year. Shit. Nope. And I gotta roll death saving throws. Yay! Just what I always wanted.
Oh, I forgot about the primary ammo.
Yeah, don't revive me yet. Because I gotta do death saving throws now.
Literally just playing like 5 minutes ago too.
So roll and properties, refresh, roll. Okay. 2 for the auto rifle. Yay. Dismantle. Roll for the... Oh, I get to keep the shotgun. So I rolled an 11. I get to keep the shotgun. Then heavy weapon. 8 plus 5 because I get a modifier for playing as Titan. 8. Yeah, so I get to keep the heavy weapon. For those that don't know, each class has a special ability. Titans get to add a plus 5 modifier to their heavy weapons. The only reason I haven't been doing that is because the number has been so low on the rolls today that the plus 5 doesn't matter. So in that case, it did matter. So I get to keep the heavy weapon. Yay! Okay, now I can respawn. Wee! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. The good Destiny, how does the challenge work? So kind of just showcased it there just a second ago. If I go down at all, I have to roll death saving throws like you would in Dungeons and Dragons. If I fail any of the rolls that are 10 or lower, I have to dismantle the weapon equipped to that associated slot until I run out of weapons. If I run out of weapons, I delete the character. I wish they remastered this game. What system are you on? Xbox. How old is this? Old. 2014, yep.
I forgot if there's gonna be a tank that drops.
Ooh, nope. Absolutely not. Nope. bubble. Just because I don't want to have to deal with explodies. You think COD 6 is going to be good? Like the whole zombie? I'm going to be honest, friend. I'm going to be straight honest with you. Like, I played Modern Warfare 3, the one that just recently came out, and that was the last COD that I've played. And yeah, I'm just not a big COD person. I tried really hard to get into COD, and it just wasn't for me. Here we go.
How do I die there?
Nope, nope, nope. And grab that overshield before I die and have to re-roll again. We're not doing all that. Yes, finally, a real response. So, like, don't get me wrong. I've got a bunch of friends that are wanting to play the zombies thing, and it's cool and all, but I just didn't get into COD. I'm just not a COD player. And that's okay. I have my games, you have your games, everybody plays what they want to play. It's all good. We should all just lie and tell them a fake D1, nah, D3. Yeah, we're in the future. We're in 2032 now, and we're playing Destiny 3. Primary ammo now has no longer infinite ammo. You have to go and find bricks for it now. Kind of cool, actually. If you thought that was funny, my literal best friend from high school that you guys will probably meet him at some point. He gave me this idea for the toxic people that come in here and say negative things about me. I should get a cutout of a fridge and put it behind me and say, "Oh, look at you. That's gonna go on the fridge." And then print out the comment and put it on the fridge. Ooh. Yeah, we're not doing that. Nope, hold up. You go. Oh. Nice. Special. Who's shooting me? Oh. Excuse me, I'm trying to pick up a weapon. Rude. There we go. More better. D1, have a good stream, sir. Appreciate that. What are you talking about? This is D18. Nah, that's an awesome idea. Make them a magnet of shame. What Destiny is this? Is this one? D24, bro. Yes, it's Destiny 1, yes. It is Destiny 1. That's hilarious. This game is awesome. Okay, so let's see if it let me complete it this time, because last time... See, it keeps saying that I didn't complete it. Just so dumb. Okay, I'm just going to abandon it, because I ain't got time for it. Telling me that I didn't complete it when we just did it. Okay. So people said they wanted to go to the reef. So I tell you what, after we go to the reef, we'll do one Prison of Elders, and that will be the multiplayer that I do. Can I go Warlock? Yeah, you can go Warlock. I don't care. We're going to the
Yeah, can I go swap to my hunter?
yeah, y'all guys can swap. We'll do Prison of Elders, and then we'll showcase the reef a little bit for people who want to see it.
Alright.
Totally cool with that. I didn't realize you could still play it. I thought they forced it. So you can play it on Xbox and PlayStation. As long as you have access to Xbox or PlayStation, you can still play Destiny 1. I miss D1.
I not have it online.
Want to run the prison while I'm still on because I'm going to level up my time. Yeah, so we'll do a Prison of Elders now, and that way that I can get that out of the way. And then after that, I'll jump back into the story stuff. Warlock is the goat for real. I'll wait to load in so it doesn't take longer to load to the reef. Gotcha. I missed the Vestian Outpost. Arcadia class jump ship. Haven't seen one of those in forever. Alright. Here's the reef. For those that wanted to see it.
Ask your questions. Odd choice. I suppose you should check if it's loaded.
Let's please. Can you run Skolos Revenge? I have no idea. All these locations felt unique. God, as D1, I love you. Appreciate that, friend. I remember playing House of Wolves when it came out. Gosh, those were good times. D1. No way, that's what D1 looks like. Yeah. Yeah, this is what D1 looks like. Yes. Delete both of these. I miss this game so much. Nostalgic. Love D1. D100. I miss this game so much. The best game, man. I used to have the Arcadia jump ship in the sickest fit just to confuse people. That looks so weird compared to D2.
Be right back, I'm gonna go to the tower real quick.
Yeah, you good? Dog's driving me insane. But yeah, we're playing Destiny 1. More predictable. I'm good on that. Jesus. Only 1900 more power and you'll be at a power cap. If you can't tell, we're all feeling that. Yeah, no, absolutely. Feel nostalgic. That's what it's here for. I haven't played D1 since I pretty much couldn't do nothing anymore and D2 came out. So many memories. D1 Trials needs to return. Remembering the Taken King in the first Black Garden. I'm currently on Taken King right now. We're about to do a Prison of Elders for the first time. For me. I've never done Prison of Elders. I gotta head out, but thanks for the nostalgic wave, man. Have a good stream. King, thank you so much for stopping by, friend. I hope to see you again. I will be live again tomorrow with Destiny 2. So if you're wanting to stop in for that, feel free to stop in. I got a brand new D1 disc at a thrift store for 95 cents. Nice. Get the Icebreaker. Thank you for the follow. Icebreaker was insane. The good old days. Yes, sir. Not the Icebreaker. Imagine if this dude brings everyone back to D1 and they start rolling stuff back out. I haven't played D1 since I couldn't drive. Since that before I could drive. PoE was fire. Pocket Infinity over Icebreaker. Imagine. Bro, I just got off D2 and this brought me back to tears. Well, I'm glad to bring back the nostalgia for you guys. I just hope that you guys are enjoying the Nuzlocke part of this, because that I worked very hard on that. So that we need D1 back. D2 just isn't the same to many things, just like what happened to Fortnite. We do a crew D1 Crucible. And the Nuzlocke part is amazing. If D1 Trials came back, I'd be on here every weekend. Is this your first time playing D1? Yes, this is my first time playing Destiny 1. I'm also doing a Nuzlocke challenge for my first attempt. So if you don't know what a Nuzlocke is, go search up a Pokemon Nuzlocke, because that is literally where it originated from. If you do know what it is, then you get the gist. However, we're also adding Dungeons and Dragons to it. Yay! We get to roll dice, because that's actually my favorite thing to do. I'm a dice hoarder. I love dice. If you cannot tell, I like my dice. Did you play D2? Yes, I've been playing Destiny 2 since the beta. I just never had the opportunity to play Destiny 1, because by the time that the Destiny 2 beta came out, I had just heard about Destiny 1. And I was like, I'm not going to go play Destiny 1 when Destiny 2 is about to come out. That's silly. So I never got the opportunity to play. It's pretty cool that this is your first time, not going to lie. What do you think of D1? What's your history with D2? Destiny 1 is really fun. The only thing that I'm still getting used to is that there's primary ammo bricks, unlike Destiny 2, which is infinite kinetic ammo, and there's no mantle. So no mantling. That's the only thing that I'm struggling with. But other than that, it's fine. That's awesome, bro. Such a fun game. Experiencing thank you for the follow. I like D1 a lot more than D2. How's my Warlock drip? That's a good question. What is your Warlock drip? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah? I'm digging that. Is that sun bracers? It looks like sun bracers. Fire, my dude. Yes. Ah, nice. Okay, I'll be honest. This is just a me thing. Okay, that right there. If that was green, that would be perfect. If that right there was green, that would be absolutely perfect. That would be like pristine. Because it's like the green and the purple and the yellow, just they clash. You know what I mean? I miss the heavy ammo things you can use in D1. These are Void Walker arms. Gotcha. Yeah. So if there was a way to make those green, that would be perfect. That would be like pristine. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that looks a lot better. The green made it clash too much, honestly. But I like that. That's a lot better. That's 10 times better. I miss the grind for materials, and actually having to look around for ammo made it more fun, in my opinion. Hey, I mean, it's all good. I miss my Rise of Iron Sword. Holy bro, I remember a couple weeks ago you were on the Hellmouth going in. Yeah. Oh, yes. That right there. You did it. Yep. I clap for that. That was great. I like that a lot. That is 10 times better. 100 times better. I love the fact that people still play D1. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Yeah, go with the purple. That's pristine right there. I like that a lot. God mode armor. Okay, so I think we're ready. And go to orbit. For solar, do I run red or orange? Definitely orange. Definitely orange. Because solar feels more
What if-
orange to me. That's just me.
How do you feel about not being able to access the director from destinations?
Honestly, like after like the first hour, I kind of like forgot about it. Really, like yeah, it's kind of annoying that I can't go directly to it like in D2. But then after playing through it for an hour on my first day, it was like, it is what it is. But
Right.
okay, Prison of Elders, normal. I can't do anything higher than that. All right, here we go. Is this your first time playing? Yes, this is my first time playing Destiny 1. Yes. Didn't even notice dubs. Can you check for Skolos? Oh, no. I will check afterwards because we just loaded in.
Oh my god, if we get Skolas on this.
Feel like everyone's attention span is not it anymore. And I miss the old grind when exotics were a magical drop, not just getting thrown in your face. I haven't even got my first exotic yet, so I'm kind of excited to see what my first one's going to be. Watch me get exactly what I'm looking for. I would kill for a Helm of Saint 14 right now. Want help with the raid? When the Nuzlocke is finished, I will be asking people for help. Yes, but they have to be somebody that can be okay with me doing the Nuzlocke challenge. The hell? The hell is this?
So this one is gonna be Fallen first. This one is Cabal. This one's Hive, and then Vex.
What console are you on? I'm on Xbox, friend. Getting legendaries was hard enough for me in D1. Okay, so I know where this is at. This is a D2 thing. Okay. So at least I know where we're at and what to look for. Oh, the recoil on this is so bad. Give me that overshield. Appreciate you. I honestly envy you getting to experience all of this for the first time. Best of luck to you, man. I appreciate that, friend. Thank you so much. You're just starting out. It seems interesting. The nostalgia, man. I probably put 4K hours into D1. That's insane. Have you done SC yet in D2? No, I have not done Salvation's Edge yet. I'm wanting to do it, yes. I just haven't had the time. Honestly, if you guys want me to, I'll stream me doing Salvation's Edge. Like, I'll straight up stream it if you guys are that interested in watching me play it. As no fusion rifle. Yeah, no fusion rifle yet. Nope. I do not have a one that's good enough at the moment. You can still play D1. Yes, you can play D1 on Xbox or PlayStation, friend. Most certainly can. All right, I need to focus up. And find an enemy to punch. Yep, right there. Nice. Go ahead and grab that overshield. Cosmetics were way better in D1, not gonna lie. Bring back self-res Warlock 2024. Is this Warden of Nothing Strike? No, this is Prison of Elders. What just happened? Oh, we completed it.
Another round completed.
Woo! I was like, did I die? No.
You gotta come back to the airlock.
Yeah, like I was just panicking because I saw the thing pop up and I thought I died and I was, oh no.
No, you're good. I hate the Cabal one. The Cabal one sucks.
Crazy to think people didn't experience this when it was peak. They need this in Destiny 2. I remember wanting to get home from school and just play all day. Yeah, like I kind of regret not giving it a chance when the Destiny 2 beta launched, and I was like, yeah, I'm not playing Destiny 1 if Destiny 2 is coming out. That's just a waste of my time. So I kind of wish I could go back and make that change. And experience it back then, honestly. Clean up on all 6, anybody? Like, Jesus. I miss D1. Well, again, if you guys want to attempt the Nuzlocke run, I do have the rules in my Discord, and most of you already know what I've asked. If you do join the Discord and get the PDF files to try the Nuzlocke run, as long as you credit me and you follow my channel, then I'm good.
Yeah, I might start a Titan and do that challenge.
It's a lot more fun than people think it is, just because it makes things to where that it forces you to think outside the box.
Right.
And
just makes it more of a challenge.
Yeah. I can get out of this spot.
You got it.
I keep getting stuck in weird spots. Like, I think I'd be able to walk across it, but then as soon as I get there, I can't move. Destiny 1. Can't we not?
Stardoms are so overpowered in Destiny 1.
How is D1 playable? I thought the servers were shut down. You can play Destiny 1 on Xbox or PlayStation, but you cannot play it anywhere else. So good to see this game played still. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, especially when you're doing like what I'm doing and making it even more difficult for myself. Makes it entertaining, to say the least. Yeah, but at the same time, it was way harder to get literally anything. The D2 is in a good spot now, though. They are still up, yes. Servers are still up. Popularity is not there anymore, though. Feels like Fortnite. So, I'll give my opinion on this, okay? And I've brought this up before. A lot of people even agreed with me on this, right? The moment Fortnite launched, is the day that every other game kind of just crashed and burned. And I'm not saying that in a bad way because Fortnite does have its merits. However, Fortnite is what caused everybody to go into a panic and design games based around Fortnite's ideals. So like the season passes, the freaking like story based monthly stuff, the subscriptions, all of that stuff, right? And if you were not keeping up with the times of like what Fortnite was doing, you weren't going to be successful. And that's just how it is. It's not to say that it was a bad game, it's just saying that in order to keep up with the times and keep up with the financial aspect of it, you had to do what Fortnite was doing. It sucks, but now that's also not me saying that Bungie hasn't screwed up several times in making their game personally, like firing a bunch of people and stuff like that. Like, yeah, that part I will attest to that they did screw up big time there. But financially speaking, to keep up with everybody else, you had to kind of match Fortnite's level, so to speak.
Last time I had played Prison of Elders, I soloed it and I got my first exotic on my hunter.
Nice.
Because it was like a newly started character.
Yeah.
So it's like a high chance to get an exotic, you know?
I'm gonna be trying to attempt those, like for the exotic quests on D2, but gotta get there first. Gotta make a bubble because I was about to die again.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Alright, let me try to go and catch back up. Oh, shit.
This is rough. Oh, I'm in a corner.
Well, I put a bubble down, so if anybody needs it, it's there.
I might be dead.
Keep pushing me out of my bubble. How did we fail?
Didn't dismantle the mines.
And I've got to roll death saves for that too. Joy. Alright. Let me catch back up on chat and then we'll roll death saves. Does D1 still get updates? No. Popular from a D1 vet and started an alpha. Thank you for playing this game on. Love to see it. You're welcome, friend. Everyone to follow along. I think Destiny 2 is objectively better than Destiny 1 season episode. I still love Destiny 1 though. Battle passes killed so many games, it's genuinely unfortunate. But there's been droughts, hella like way too many. I wouldn't say as soon as Fortnite launched, but I do agree with the rest of the statement. You think seasons and episodes are good? Yeah, we lost hella people in gaming industry over these 2 years. Prison of Elders, no. Yeah, we're doing Prison of Elders right now. Plus, we were quarantined. It changed everything. Battle passes and cosmetics were a quick replacement for loot boxes. Yeah, I do agree with that. Yes, because you don't run out of content and new weapons slash exotics. What's a Nuzlocke? Go look up a Pokemon Nuzlocke, and that will give you the rundown of how that works. Instead of waiting for a new expansion, literally introduce Sunset. I can. Uh, you can play it on PlayStation and Xbox. Like I literally went and saw it yesterday. The only way to buy it on PlayStation though is you have to buy the collector's edition that comes with everything. Otherwise, you won't find it. Litter, true, but it screams. Got rid of it. Sunsetting was needed anyways. Those weapons. I can look up the. How is he playing? I want to play. You can play on PlayStation or Xbox. Just to reskin though. Yes, but there is still a good amount of content to enjoy without seasons. Is this Destiny 1? Yes. I don't know. Feel like there are better games now, especially single. My bad. I'm sorry. No, you're good, Satan. Nice. I'm happy to see Elder Ring's popularity up. Scanwood. Love that you're playing the prison with low light. Reminds me of when it first came out. I have D1 on my PlayStation. Thought I bought it a while ago, but it says it's in trial mode. Yeah, you have to buy the collector's edition. That's the only way that it will work on PlayStation. So you go to the store, look up Destiny Collector's Edition that comes with everything. And it's like $60. You buy it, and then you can play it. Destiny is not meant to be single player. At least there's Prison of Elders right now. Nothing tops the Taken King. Thank you for the follows. Oh, I had no idea. I often find myself not buying some seasons. Yeah, so for those that are wondering about the how to play the game, go to, or especially for PlayStation, because I found this out yesterday. PlayStation, you go to the store, look up the Destiny Collector's Edition for the first one, right? You do that, it will pop up. It's $60, right? You buy that, and you will be able to play. Okay. Death saving throws. I need to roll those now. Getting ahead of myself. So refresh this. Those. Roll for. Okay, so I've got to dismantle that auto rifle. Roll for the shotgun that I had equipped. Dismantle the shotgun. And roll for the. Okay, I get to keep that one. Cool. That works.
I would be so afraid to run like powerful loot.
Yeah.
Like purples and stuff.
Yep, it will happen. It happened to me on Destiny 2 the other day. I had a God roll mountaintop, and I had to delete it. Do you play any Destiny 2? Yes, I do play Destiny 2. Matter of fact, sometime today I'll be jumping on to try to get the last 2 prismatic fragments that I'm missing. So what Destiny 1 popping currently? So I'm playing Destiny 1 because of the Nuzlocke challenge that I designed, and that's the reason why it's becoming more popular as recently.
It's gotta be a pain continuously re-explaining.
So I don't mind doing it because there's new people that have never seen my channel before, but I do need to find a way to where that I can like post like a link or something in the chat and be like, hey, if you hit this command, it will give you the link and you will be able to understand everything.
Yeah.
I need to find a way to do that. And if I can do that, then it'll make my life a lot easier, but I don't mind explaining it
Instead
right now.
of like just repeating like
The same thing over and over again.
repeating, yeah. Cause that's gotta make you exhausted.
But honestly, more than anything else, it's having to stop in the middle of playing the game and then explain it and then go back to focusing again. Because that's how I die, is that if I lose focus and I'm in the middle of doing something important and then I die, then that's what frustrates me.
Yeah.
But it's nobody's fault. It's just they're trying to understand what I'm doing, and it's not their fault, so I'm not mad at them for it. It's just frustrating where I'll try to explain what I'm doing, and I'll die, and I'm like, great, I've got to do a death saving throw.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be hard on you to multitask.
Yeah. This is Destiny 300. Did I get back on Destiny 1? I still got... I mean, if you want to play Destiny 1, play Destiny 1. It's fun.
You have a YouTube channel at all?
I do, yes. So every episode that I stream, I actually upload the episodes, and you can watch the previous episodes. So that way that you can keep track of everything that I'm doing.
And for sure. I actually like
Go ahead.
upload music on YouTube.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Good deal.
But I'll definitely subscribe to you for sure because I enjoy the content.
I appreciate that.
No problem.
I'm mostly focused on Dungeons and Dragons content, but I do have a lot of gaming stuff on there, and the Destiny Nuzlocke is one of those, so you'll be able to watch those at any time. If I can get to if I can get to see Bubble. I promise I'll get back to chat here in just a minute. I just do not want to die.
Yeah, I'm taking some damage too.
If I die, then I'm going to be not in a good spot.
It's all over.
With that fusion rifle, though.
So what was on your Godroll mountaintop?
So it was the disorient rounds, and then it was demolitionist, I think it was, and then there was I had to go look at the third perk, but it was really good roll for what it was supposed to do, because I was running. At the time, I had the grenade build for solar for my Nuzlocke run, and I was like, okay, well, this will make my grenades respawn faster, right? Yeah, I died in the stupidest way, and I had to dismantle it, and I was like, oh, great, that's just perfect.
Man, that's gotta suck.
All right, so before I move in, I'm going to catch up on chat. How are you playing D1? Playing on Xbox. How are you liking Final Shape? Final Shape is amazing. I don't care what anybody says. It's pristine. What is the reload speed of that scout rifle? The reload speed of the scout rifle is non-existent. People complain about buying battle passes as they Destiny 1 servers never went down. Thank you for the follows. Valid, but what is the best weapon in your opinion in Destiny 2? Telesto. Period. Like
Wow.
Yep. I say that because of the memes. Telesto is the best weapon in Destiny 2 because of the memes. I'm sorry. Like, I will use every single exotic in the game, and I will love every exotic, but if a exotic is so good that it gets its own meme, it's the best weapon in the game. Destiny 2 was worse than Destiny until they added all the 3.0 subclasses, mountaintop rolls, disorient. It was either I had to go look it back up. I can go look it up here in a little while. Honestly, if I could bring my D2 setup onto my D1 account, I would have never gotten one with a mag perk. Doesn't look like D2. This is D1, yes. Graviton Lance, you'll love every exotic and use them, huh? Then use Darcy? Bet. You think I won't? Bet. If I get a Darcy to drop on my Nuzlocke run, I'll do it. Alright. But yeah. I will go and look up the mountaintop roll here soon. Cool to see someone playing D1 again. Personally, hate the toxicity in D2, man. Much love. Keep it up. So I try my best to remove the toxic stuff from my communities. I can't stand when people come in and like trash talk other players or like make people feel not important, you know. So you won't find that in my community, friend. You won't. My community is all about helping each other out and making sure that everybody's having a good time.
That'd be super cool if you got your first exotic right here.
It would be nice, wouldn't it? Everyone in raids
You
kicked
said-
me over not having emblem. Respect.
You said you really want to get Saint 14 Helm.
Yeah, because the defensive perks that it has, so it makes it to where that if anybody goes into my bubble, they get blinded. So makes my Nuzlocke run a lot easier and safer.
I guess that is really smart to run bubble for your Nuzlocke.
Yeah, because again, it goes back to the Warlock question about like, why don't you just run Warlock with self-revive? Well, just because you can self-revive doesn't mean that you don't dismantle your weapons for the Nuzlocke rule. So...
Would you ever run like Hammer of Soul?
Yeah,
Or just straight up bubble?
I'm going to showcase all of the subclasses. So my goal is to play every class with every subclass with every super. So that way that that everybody gets all the content for this Nuzlocke that they want.
This is your first class, correct?
This is my first attempt. Yes, this is my Void Titan, and then my D2 character is a Solar Titan. So, but I'll be showcasing all of the classes, every subclass, every super. I'll be doing all of it, everything.
Then if you dismantle, like let's say you lose and you have to dismantle this Void Titan, you'd have to start a whole nother one?
Yep. Sure do.
That's hardcore.
Yep. Yep, I cannot move on to another class or another subclass until I complete the one I'm currently on. So for this case, until I complete the Void run, I can't move on to another one.
Right. One thing that makes me mad about how people are saying that you could just run Solar Warlock is it takes a while to even like fully master out Solar. And until you do that, you get the you don't get the self-revive.
Yeah, I was fixing to say,
So
like,
I think-
at least I know for the Void build that I'm doing, like, it takes forever to get to what I'm trying to do. And it kind of works a lot better, too, if I get the exotic armor pieces that make it work, so I can understand that the solar part aspect of that as well.
Alright.
Okay. Guys, I will get to chat here in a second. I'm trying my best to stay focused on this so I do not die.
Time for the boss fight. How are you feeling?
As long as I can stay focused, I'll be great. All right, we'll come back in here and I'll catch up on chat. So let's see. Everyone, I do not kick people from raids. Matter of fact, Keanu, honestly, straight up, if you join my community and you get into a raid with me and I'm pushing through a raid with my friends or whatnot, I don't give two flying hells what you put on. I don't care if you play a freaking warlock, titan, hunter. I don't care what weapons you equip. As long as you're having fun, that's all I care about. I don't care about meta builds. Like, yeah, there will be times where that I will request that everyone runs a meta build, sure. But if we're just doing a raid to have fun, get in there. I don't care if you play fucking Darcy. Like, if you get in there and you're having fun, do it. That's how my community
Where have
works.
you been all my life?
Like, I don't care. I really don't. It makes me so mad when people are like, you have to run this build every single raid. I don't care. Play what you want to play. I want you to have fun. It's a epidemic that apparently is a possible fit. All up. If the Scorch Cannon drops, can you save it for the ball? I didn't even see a Scorch Cannon. Didn't know it was that bad. Titan respect. This the one. Oh, you're a... No, I'm a Titan. I'm a Titan. Bubble is undefeated, but every game has this right now. It's just it is what it is. I'm Hunter main and same on Titan is goated. Appreciate the follows. Crayon supremacy content, baby. W streamer major win. I haven't done a D2 raid mainly for those reasons. I'm playing Destiny 1 right now. Nice. I haven't played D1 in forever. One of my favorite. What's your favorite Destiny quote? How's your sister? Like, I can't help it. That's just the best quote. Awesome to see people still playing D1 sick, man. So much better than playing with the toxic in D2. Keep it up, man. Much love. Appreciate that, Mr. Dingle over on Twitch. I appreciate that, my friend. I'm sorry. I'm streaming on multiple platforms, so I'm having to keep up with chat everywhere. But yeah, so while we're doing the boss, I'll kind of briefly talk about. So, my community, the Dirty 20, literally was designed to where that I don't care what you're doing as long as you're having fun and you allow everyone else to have fun with you. Like, I don't like toxic communities. I don't like people telling other people how to play the game. I don't like people coming into my chat and saying, well, you're playing Destiny 2? That's such a trash game. Blah, 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 blah. I don't care, man. Play the game you want to play how you want to play, and as long as you're having fun, making new friends, and having a good time, then that's all that matters to me. That's why I want people to join my community, because in my opinion, I'd rather you join my community and have fun than join somebody else's community and be like, yeah, this person is toxic and I can't stand it.
I think that's really cool that you accept everyone in raids.
I mean, it's the same thing with life.
You don't find that in a lot of people.
Yeah, you don't find that in people at all, honestly. And it's the same thing with life, man. Like, you've got people that have come from all walks of life, that different religions, different beliefs, different ideals. The world is too short to go in and worry about, oh, you have to run this exact build, otherwise you're not successful. I don't give a shit. I don't give a damn. I'm here to have fun.
Me and my friends, we've been doing King's Fall in Destiny 2, and we've been stuck on War Priest for 3 days.
Jesus.
And we're like super patient with each other, and we're still having fun. Like, we still laugh at all each other's jokes, and we're still there to get through the raid, you know?
I mean, that's how it should be. Like, honest to God, that's how it should be. If it's not like that, then you're doing it wrong. Put my grenade down.
Because there's people that'll be like, oh yeah, we wiped once. Looks like I'm gonna head out because this raid group is terrible.
Yeah, exactly. I don't do that. Especially when I'm
Well, like,
running blueberries through Destiny 2 raids and they're trying to learn the raid for the first time. Yeah, no. I will sit there
yeah, I
all night
was,
if I have to until you learn how to do the raid and you tell me that you had a blast doing it.
yeah, I was just about to say that people will kick you if you don't know how to do like one encounter, you know?
I won't do that. Won't do it. I refuse.
Cause like me and my friends, got no clue how to do King's Fall, but we like watch video tutorials and stuff, and we're still gonna make it through it.
If I do a raid, I do not want to be there for hours because people refuse to say like that that's on you, friend. Like if you don't want to be there for hours, that's okay. If you need to leave, then that's totally cool. We're not going to fault you for that. I'm saying this in the fact of that it's just a game, right? It's not something you need to take super seriously.
Ready for your exotic?
Uh,
Yo, let's go! I got no land
yep.
beyond. W.
Universal remote.
Yes, sir.
I'll take it.
Look at this, bro. Let's go. Universal remote. That's the shotgun. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's I can equip it now.
That exotic's super cool too. I like universal remote.
Have you done D1 Vogue yet? Yes, I have. No, not D1 Vogue, D2 Vogue. Excuse me. I have not done Vogue or any raids on Destiny 1. I am brand new to Destiny 1.
Ship?
And I miss Universal Remote. Best shotgun out there. Let me put the TikTok chat over here where I can keep up with everybody's chats. My life a lot easier. There we go. Okay.
That's awesome. I've been wanting this exotic forever.
Fog is my favorite raid out there. Love it in both D1 and D2. Let me go back to Orbit. So yeah, Raging Poseidon. So I'm personally doing a Dungeons and Dragons Nuzlocke for Destiny 1 and Destiny 2. So the raid that I have to complete at the end of the Nuzlocke is determined by a D6. So I have to roll a D6, and whichever roll that I get determines the raid that I have to complete. So a lot of people are like saying, "Oh, you need to do Vogue, and you need to do this one, this one, this one," and I'm like, "Yeah, whichever roll that I get is the one that I'm going to go with, and that's how we're going to finish the run." So actually sounds awesome. Love it. Yeah, it's really really fun to do. All right, so let me. If you want my budgie, man, I'll add you. Speakers from Red War. If it's teaching run and I'm being taught or something else, then it's different. Red War revived me from my Destiny slumber. The D1 hiatus was brought comfort. Yes, sir, bro, crying because he got kicked out of the raid. Don't know good DPS. It's all about the memories. King energy.
Let me go to the tower real quick when you get the chance.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and go now because I'm trying to catch up on chat.
I'm sorry to interrupt you.
No, you're good. You're good.
Now I just gotta wait 7 hours to get a Crucible lobby.
Right. So Keanu, if you want to join the Discord and add me on there, feel free to. I would love to have you on there, friend. People should run decent damage though. Like again, this is something that I'm getting my point to, right? Is that there's a time and a place for you to do the meta runs, and a time and a place where you just want to jump on and chill and relax and have a good time. And if you're the type of person that only wants to do the meta runs, that's fine. Just don't expect me to do it all the time unless you ask me nicely. I'm not going to ask that all the time. There are going to be days where I'm going to be like, hey, I want to do this raid because I need this specific weapon or armor piece or whatever. So I would prefer if everybody run meta builds. And if you could do that, great. If not, I understand. But then there'll be other days where I'm just like, you know what? Screw it. I've got a day off. I want to play this raid and I want to bring some friends in with me and have a good time. Let's do Vogue, right? We go into Vogue and we have the stupidest builds possible, imaginable, and we still have a fun time doing it. And if you don't like that, you don't have to join. That's it. It's not that difficult. We need more people like you, brother. There are ones who teach the. Yeah, I'm one that likes to teach. I like to teach people, but I also don't want to force people to play what everyone says is the best build. You know what I'm saying? Like the reason, like for example, one of the reasons my wife hasn't done a raid yet is for that very reason. Is that she's like, people keep telling me that I have to run this, this, and this, and I'm like, I'll teach you how to play the raid without needing to run all of that. I don't care. Brother, I got kicked because I didn't get a world drop. No one wants to sit in the corner for 3 days. Great. I mean, that's your opinion. Thought this was D2 strange coins. Wish you nothing but success. The Taken Sniper was crazy. I'm gonna go, man. I appreciate you stopping by, my friend. Thank you so much. Want to see a cool trick? Sure. Bro thinks he's Toad Smoothie. Who is I don't know. Toad Smoothie. Why is that an insult? I don't know who Toad Smoothie is. Want to see Whisper? Are you playing D1 to catch up with the story? No, I'm playing Destiny 1 just because of the challenge that I set for myself, the Nuzlocke challenge. What system are you playing on? Xbox. I'll be there, man. Enjoy D1. Especially new players, you don't want to scare them off. When you think about it, all part of the Destiny experience. Remember D1. Just spent 8 hours in the last checkpoint in Vault and Glass. I've been there. When you're ready, can we go to patrol anywhere so I can show it because it isn't working in the tower? Yeah, we can. Discord. Raging Poseidon. I will post the Discord link for you because I don't have my Twitch stuff set up. So give me just a second. I apologize for that. Invite.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if there was a link in your bio.
There is. Some people say that it works and some people say that it don't. But for those that are on TikTok, that are watching me on TikTok, my Discord link is in my bio and the Beacons link. Click on the Beacons link, look for Discord. All of my social media will be found there. If you're not on TikTok, then I will post it on platforms of choice for you. Group. There's Discord for you. Just in case. No, there's nobody on there. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Everybody's circling around me like I'm something special. Especially new players, you don't want to scare. Exactly. You don't want to scare the new players. Like, you don't want to tell them that they have to go and spend like 65 freaking hours to get one weapon in order to be successful at one raid. Why? Well, I don't even have that kind of time. I'm a dad. I've got 2 kids. Do you think that I'm going to sit there for like 3 or 4 months getting one weapon to do one raid? No. I ain't got that kind of time, bro. Alright. I gotta go check on all of this stuff over here. He's like, the guy's probably not in the chat anymore. He probably left because I wasn't adhering to his toxic comments. But who the hell is Toad Smoothie? The 3rd time somebody's brought that name up, and I've never heard of the guy. Who the hell is that guy? Like, I want to look him up just to figure out who the hell he is.
It's smoothie.
Oh, I've only got about 30 minutes. I've got to jump off. We'll go do
So,
it.
do you message your Discord often?
I try to, yes. I am trying my absolute best to get Discord to be super active again. And if I can do that, then I would be very, very, very happy. Vanguard weapons. Do I?
Yeah, I was just wondering if you like let people know when you're doing raids and stuff, because I would love to join one.
Yes, I do have an LFG channel in there so that people can join up on raids and stuff like that. It's because people want to do raids fast and get it over with rather than enjoy it. It's better to have fun. Yeah, like again, at least for my community, I'll have days where I'll post an event and say, "Hey, we are doing this raid with the meta builds. So expect to get this raid done quickly." Okay? If you join, great. Awesome. Would love to have you. If you don't join, no offense taken. Not going to be mad about it. But there will be other days where I'll make an event post in the Discord and be like, hey, I want to do a raid just because I'm feeling like doing a raid today. I'm just feeling it, right? And don't have to run any special builds, don't have to run anything in particular. You can be a new light if you want, if you're a new light, don't care. I will run you through the raid. And as long as you're having fun, it's all that matters to me. I'm gonna get the
Does everybody have access to that LFG?
yes. Everybody has access
Okay,
to it.
so like, if I needed like help on one of my raids and we're like down a player, I could like message it.
Yep, sure can.
Okay,
You sure can.
that's super helpful then. Because the in-game LFG hasn't like Destiny 2's in-game LFG hasn't been the best.
It's really not. It's honestly really not. Oh goodness.
They probably thought they were just gonna like try something new. Hope that it would work out.
Okay. That should work for now, and now I can go back and we can go to a patrol, I think is what he said. Yeah, do a patrol. And he said he's going to show us something cool, so we're going to go do that. My D1 Hunter was my pride and joy. Miss playing with him. Might download D1 again just to have a mess around. Well, Raging Poseidon, if you join the Discord, friend, for real, I've got all of the Nuzlocke rules there. So if you want access to all of that and try playing D1 again with the Nuzlocke rules, the only thing that I ask is that you credit me and you follow the channel. That's it. If you follow me, you credit me when you do your content creation and do the Nuzlocke run. As long as you do that, it's whatever. It's all there for you. Hell yeah, if I do it, of course I will. Hell yeah. Let's, we need to do a patrol, right? Is that what we were saying?
Crazy hard challenge for Destiny 1 for like a raid would be like to solo Crota.
So, like, I was told that like several times in chat today, and I was like, yeah, like, I don't know about solo Crota, but if I happen to roll Crota on the D6 and everybody wants me to try to solo it, then I'll at least attempt it.
It's hard. You need a warlock. It's better to have a warlock with self-res. But with Titan you can run bubble.
That's assuming that I actually roll for Crota or whatnot, you know what I mean?
So how does that work? Like what raid is what number?
That's actually a really good question. So for me, there was what 4 raids in Destiny 1, I believe. So let's see. Messages. E1 rules. Open.
Someday we'll reclaim this place, right?
Da-da-da-da-da. Where's the raid? Okay, yep. So, rule number 6 of the main basic Nuzlocke rules. Rule number 6. If you manage to reach the end of the Nuzlocke run, the Nuzlocke is completed by finishing one raid without dying by means of running out of weapons in any slot and having to start over. The raid is determined by a d6. You take all of the raids in the game and add them to a d6. So in Destiny 1, there are 4 raids. So you will take, for example, say Vault of Glass is 1 on the d6, Crota's End is 2 and 3 on the d6, King's Fall would be 4 and 5 on the d6, and Wrath of the Machine would be 6 on the d6. It was also brought to my attention that D1 may require you to participate in an early raid for the storyline. However, if this is the case, the raid at that point will be treated as a nightfall. The Nuzlocke only ends when the entire storyline has been completed first to put you in the end game content. So the answer to your question for my role is that Vault of Glass is 1, Crota's End is 2 and 3, King's Fall is 4 and 5, and Wrath of Machines is 6.
So you have like a higher chance of getting Protoss in King's Fall.
Yes, essentially, yes. But if
Yeah.
you want to adjust that to make it different, so like if you wanted to replace Crota's Inn with Wrath of Machines or whatever, you could do that. It's all based off of you. But essentially, you have to put those raids on that D6 and then roll for it, and whichever one you roll, that's the one you go with.
Yeah,
Alright,
Wrath of the Machine is definitely one of the more challenging raids in this game.
alright, I'm supposed to see
With
something
Siva
cool.
and everything.
He said he was going to show me something cool, so I'm going to wait for that. Wait, did
Yo, what?
he died? What? The hell?
How did he do that? How did he do that?
Whatever emote that is, I need to stay away from it with his Nuzlocke. It's freaking hilarious. All right, what time is it? I've got about 30 minutes. Okay. So, cash that in, cash that in. Go back to orbit.
Does your Discord require you to be in your clan?
Nope, sure doesn't.
Because I know some people's does.
No, the clan that I'm a part of is just the clan that my wife was in. So me and her are in the same clan to make it easier.
That's cool.
Okay. So the only thing I really have left to do is the I do have Skolas Revenge unlocked now. So Satan, so apparently I was only able to access this one first, but then after I did it, I now have access to Skolas Revenge.
We do Skull Loss real quick.
I mean, we can. I'm just underleveled.
What level is it required?
35. It's classified as hard.
I can swap over to my Titan. Stop at level 40. But then we can just carry you, I guess. If you want to do it, that is.
Yeah,
But it's like the hardest one.
yeah.
It's
So
classified as like a 3-man raid.
I was fixing to say because like there's Prison of Elders is level 28, then Broken Legion is 32. Urok's Grudge is 34, and Skolos Revenge is 35.
Yeah, I mean, it would be fun if we did that. It'd be really fun. But when it first got released, the first clear was like 8 hours long.
Jesus.
But now people can solo it in like 15 minutes. So if you want to do it, I'm all for it. It's up to you.
Appreciate the follows, guys. Okay, for whatever reason, TikTok just decided to update my chat. So I didn't even know anybody was still typing. Oh, I'm so behind now.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Dad, is this D2? It's only 2 p.m. Yeah, so for me, it's almost noon for me. Hey, how's it going, friends? I'm just catching up on chat. For whatever reason, TikTok decided not to update my chat, so I'm just now getting caught up. I ain't gonna snooze like parts. Go to sleep or play in the tourney. This looks so nostalgic. Okay. So I tell you what, I'll leave the fire team and we can do another Prison of Elders or Skolos Revenge or something later. So I'll leave and I'll try to level up my character more so that I'll be able to do all that stuff. So let's do that.
It began with Crota. But Crota was only a servant of his father, sent to extinguish the last of the light. The great battle fought for the soul of our world ended in slaughter. The sun was dead, and we invited the wrath of Oryx, destroyer of light, taker of will.
I would recommend doing bounties to level up. Can you please go to the mountain? I want to see the D1 mountain on Earth, please. After I finish this mission, I will end the stream by going to the mountain for you. We'll do that. Oh, oh, I haven't unlocked Fellwinter's Peak yet. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about like the Cosmodrome or whatever. Okay, I apologize for that. I haven't unlocked Fellwinter's Peak yet. I will unlock it when I get to the Iron Rise of Iron DLC. It'll be a while. Yeah, yeah. I'm doing the other DLC. I don't forgot the name of it now.
Alright, well,
Take a king, thank
I'm
you.
gonna join your Discord.
Awesome.
And I'm gonna head out.
Alright, man.
Because you're doing the story.
Well, I appreciate you helping me and spending some time with me.
Yeah, man, that was super fun.
But I'll catch you in Discord.
Yeah, for sure. And then your YouTube, is it just Dirty 20 as well?
Yeah, so all of my links, my YouTube, Twitch, Kick, all of that is found in the Beacons link. So if you have access to that, you'll be able to get access to all of those channels.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
All right.
Alright, have a good day.
Yeah, you too, Varian. All right. Taken King. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I'm currently on Taken King. Okay. So,
Alright, here's what needs to happen. We have to steal a chunk of hive crystal that's still got a trace of Crota's soul, so you can pass through an interdimensional...
get Black Spindle. I think you're on the right mission.
I leave anything out, Barris?
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Oryx turns his scrying eye to this realm.
Good luck, Guardian.
Dog. You know what? If the scout rifle won't kill you, then that will. Ah! Run away! Run away! Suckers. This is yes, this is Destiny 1. Yes. I'm doing a Nuzlocke challenge, friend. They don't have okay, so for those that are curious as to why it's under the Destiny 2 tab, they don't have Destiny 1 in TikTok. There's not a Destiny 1 category. It's only Destiny 2. So, yep. D1 is fire. Yes. It's I'm very much enjoying it. Yes. This is my first playthrough of Destiny 1, so you'll have to excuse me. Like, I just trying to get through it. Ah! Built the wizard, Harry. You did what? Currently downloading D1 now on my Xbox again. Hell yeah!
Toland's journal contains an impressive amount of data. I should probably
Good for him. It's dark in here, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Things could pop out of nowhere. Like,
Dreadnought shields the hive from the traveler's light. Were we to pass through its deepest layers, our light would be as a dying sun.
I don't think Toland was much fun at parties.
shot him in the butt. What is a Destiny Nuzlocke? So if you go and search up what a Pokemon Nuzlocke is, right? It will give you the basic rundown of what a Nuzlocke actually is, because that's what it was designed for, was Pokemon games. All I've done is take those rules, threw them into Destiny 1 and Destiny 2, but also added a Dungeons and Dragons twist to it. So if you go on Google, search up Pokemon Nuzlocke, go to the wiki, it will give you a literal brief rundown of how it works. And I'm not. Nope, 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 and nope. How does the Nuzlocke work in Destiny though? All right, so it's really quite simple. So in the Pokemon Nuzlockes, you have 6 Pokemon, right? So instead of having Pokemon in Destiny, you have guns, right? So your guns become your Pokemon. You as the Guardian will go down at some point. Every time you go down, the weapons that you have equipped get dismantled. So if you go and if you dismantle all 3 weapons after you go down, you keep doing that until you run out of weapons. The moment you run out of weapons is the moment that you delete the character and start over. Oh, so you're doing like first guns instead of stuff instead of yes. So it all pertains to the guns. What's the roll in the purple shoddy? This here. Smooth, field choke, aggressive, spray and play, lightweight, rifled barrel, reinforced barrel, final round. That's cool, man. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, so it's the only difference that I've made is that I've added Dungeons and Dragons to the rules. So instead of deleting all 3 weapons at once, instead of doing that, you roll a d20. In Dungeons and Dragons, you have what's called death saving throws. So you roll 3 of those, 1 for each category of weapon. If you get a 10 or lower, you dismantle the weapon. If you get above a 10, you keep the weapon, right? So if you keep the weapon, then nothing really bad happens. But if you dismantle the weapon, eventually you're going to run out of weapons. So if you run out, then you delete the character, start a new character over, go all the way back to the very beginning. That's it. That's the basic rundown of how it works. If only it had full auto. Let's get rid of Will you initially use like green weapons for things you know you might Yes, so like literally I'm using greens right now. So I keep whatever any weapons that I pick up, I keep it unless that there's an engram that drops and it gives me a new weapon. So essentially I will use greens, blues, whites, purples, whatever color, the color spectrum. Why don't you use your exotic? Isn't that the Yeah, so I literally just got it and it's my only exotic. So it'd be kind of silly of me to use the exotic shotgun that I just got and then die and then roll a death saving throw and get like a 2 and have to dismantle it. So I'm trying to prevent me from using the exotic unless I really have to use it. Training focuses. No, we're not going to do that. Oh, what the? Yeah, you roll. Yes. So I am doing a Nuzlocke challenge that is based off of Dungeons and Dragons rules, right? So every time that my Guardian goes down, I have to roll death saving throws for each weapon category. If I get 10 or lower, I dismantle that weapon. So if I equip that shotgun right now and I die, and then I say I roll a 2 on that shotgun, I dismantle the shotgun. Like I get rid of it, and it's gone forever. Shotguns trashing. You get loot so frequently in Destiny 2. I don't think you ever have to start over. So there is a possible way for it to happen. It's just the most of the early game content is where that you stock up on weapons. It's when you get to the late game content. So once you get to like Rise of Iron and past that, that's when it starts getting really tough. But essentially what you're trying to accomplish is get good enough gear to get you through the raid, because the raid is what's going to hit you hard. Because the moment you hit that raid, then whatever weapons you have equipped, that's what you're stuck with. So if all you have is greens on your character, then that tough shit, like literally. So you're essentially doing the storyline not only for content, but you're doing it to get better gear so that when you finish the Nuzlocke and do the raid, you'll actually have decent gear to get you through the raid instead of running through with shitty gear that you know you're going to have to delete your character with. So while yes, for 90% of the content you're okay, as soon as that 90% goes away, you're shit out of luck. So it is what it is. What's your gamer tag? My gamer tag is Slade Xeno, SLADEXENO. So do you use your vault at all for guns? No. Nope. Nada. Zip zilt zero. Your vault is blocked off. So your postmaster becomes your new vault. So if any weapons that are in the postmaster that are just sitting there, that's your new vault. Anything in your vault is cut off. You cannot touch your vault at all. Period. Oh shit, D1. Oh, see, that's spicy. That makes it 100% more interesting. Yeah, so you cannot touch your vault. You cannot touch your vault. You cannot buy weapons from weapon vendors. Cannot buy weapons from weapon vendors at all. Period. The only way that you can access a weapon vendor is by Master Raoul when you have those engrams. You take the engrams to decipher them. That's it. And everything else has to be dropped out in the world. So you can't touch your vault, can't buy weapons from weapon vendors, none of it. The only exception to that rule, the only exception is Xur. Xur, you can buy one exotic armor or one exotic piece, and it could be an exotic weapon or exotic armor piece. You buy it once, you're done. You don't touch Xur ever again. So as long as you're doing the Nuzlocke, you don't touch Xur once you buy your one exotic and you're done. That's it. I love the way I'm gonna look back then. Yeah. Wow, that's really a challenge. Is that how D1 is running? No, that is a challenge that I designed. So Alex, this is something that I spent a year working on and designing to make it to where that it makes Destiny 1 and Destiny 2 more challenging and more fun for people. Like, it gives something for you to do. Can I get a recap about Xur? Okay, so it's really quite simple. If you're doing the Nuzlocke challenge, you cannot access your vault. You cannot buy new weapons from weapon vendors or anything like that. The only exception to that rule is Master Raoul, where you go and decipher your engrams, right? The other exception to that rule is that if you go to Xur and there's an exotic piece of weapon or armor piece that you really want and you really need to have it, you can buy that one exotic piece and you're done. You cannot touch Xur ever again. Ever. As long as you're doing the Nuzlocke, you buy one exotic from Xur and you're done. Not the same grind over and over. I respect the work you're doing. Appreciate it. Hey, Forge, how you doing, friend? This is making me miss Tellock. Okay, yeah. Hopefully that explained it a little bit better, but yes, you cannot touch your vault, cannot buy weapons from weapon vendors. You can only decipher your engrams from Master Raoul, and you can only buy one exotic piece, one from Xur. As soon as you buy that exotic, you can't touch Xur ever again until you delete the character and start a new character. Forge, how are you doing today, friend? I did watch your stream the other day of you making those the wands. I thought those were pretty cool. I actually like those wands. They were actually pretty neat. I thought about seeing if you do like an Etsy, because I'm pretty sure my wife would actually really like one. Bubble, God, Jesus. Bubble, 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 bubble. Get away, get away, get away. Oh, thank you. Yes, I do. It's in my bio. Okay, I will be checking that out then, Forge. Thank you for that. I thought they were actually really cool, and my wife is a big Harry Potter fan, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go check this out and see if you have an Etsy page, because I would like to see if I can get her a wand, maybe like for Christmas or something. I think she'd really like that. Ow! Gotta reload. Pray that I can hit him. Hit him. Thank you. Thank you for the roses, Forged. I appreciate that. I hope everybody's having a blessed day today. I know that I am for sure. Today has been a really good day for me. Okay. So now I've got my special, and I can just not die. Preferable. No, no, don't, no. Okay, cool. That, yep. Yep.
Just took an ogre.
Not even Oryx can control an ogre. Unless it's taken. Now quickly, I need a shard of that crystal.
Do I punch it or... Oh, still the crystal.
We've got it.
I knew it could be done.
That's Titan logic for you. Tells you to hold down the X button, and the first thing I think of is punch it, break the rock.
It's empty.
No matter. Return to me, Guardian, and we will destroy.
Eris? Cade? I think we've lost them. Something's blocking our signal and our transmit.
Infection. Your light dies.
Or hear me out. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's, nope. Run away. Bye. Nope. See you later. Have a nice year. Run, 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 run. Run, run, run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. What? Oh, God! Yeah, somebody, please, like, Jesus, Jesus, somebody, please love me. I need to run away. Run away! Ow, 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 ow. Can we not? Can we not? Can we not? Nope, nope. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. me alone. Bubble.
Take it at Dr. Sanders. You check it out.
Open the door. In the name of King Arthur, open the door. Yeah, I see that. Yep, there's a door. Do I do it? No. Pick up relic. I throw the relic. Oh. Thank you.
Remind me to make copies of this journal.
Can I run now? Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Running, leaving, goodbye. Don't want to talk to you. We're not friends. I'm not coming back for dinner.
They've warded it with 2 locks this time.
Oh, that's great. Stop hitting me with fire. Alright, take the relic. Dunk it. Dunk it, dunk it. One. Where's the second one? Where's the second one? There. Second ball. Oh, please tell me it's not down over here. Okay, okay. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. It's all good. It's all Gucci. We did it. Running away, running away. Okay, all right. Hopefully we're almost there.
We are going to lose him. Just like Ariana.
That's Eris. The connection is getting stronger.
Yay for me. So there's a ball there. Nope. Whisper of the Worm quest. It's one of my favorites in D2, actually. And punch.
Three locks. Well, you can't say they aren't trying.
Okay, so I know where one of them's at right off the rip. So don't have to worry about that. Okay, grab that, and now here. Try to get this done as quickly as I possibly can because I'm supposed to be off at 12 o'clock and it's past that for me. Can we not? Can we not? Can we not? Oh, I've got a relic. Run away, run away, run away. Release. Assuming, yep, it's right there. Yep, perfect. Mine. Nope, 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 no, no. Open, oh, oh, nope. The door open, is the door open? Yep, it's open. Run!
Guardian, get out of that pit. We must have that crystal or we'll never reach Oryx.
Over here yelling at me and I'm trying to run. Can I run? Can I run?
Guardian, is that you?
We made it out.
Then the Taken King will fall. Bring me his dead son's crystal.
That's how Eris says she appreciates your sacrifice.
Woo!
Still alive.
Okay. So after we go back to orbit here, then I will end the stream. Oh, that was hectic. Continue, go to orbit. Go and upgrade some stuff right quick, and then we are going to end the live. So it's a hand cannon. Where can I find the rules in your Discord? If you go to the Destiny tab, there is a section down there that is a text channel. Under the pinned messages, there is a section for Destiny 1 in the pinned section and Destiny 2. You can go there and everything should be there. All right, my friends. We're going to claim those right quick. Some XP. What upgraded? Oh, the cape. All right, my friends. that is it for me. I am jumping off Destiny 1, yeah, and you are unfortunately late. I am jumping off for the day. I will be back on tomorrow with Destiny 2, doing the Destiny 2 Nuzlocke tomorrow. And what's today? Today is Thursday, right? Today is Thursday. Yeah, today's Thursday. So tomorrow I'll be doing the Destiny 2 Nuzlocke, and if you guys want to come hang out then, it's the same time as today, 8 a.m. Pacific Standard Time to noon, 12 p.m. All right, see you later. I'll definitely tune back in. Heck yeah, friend. Thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate that. But I will be back on tomorrow for the Destiny 2 Nuzlocke. Then Sunday, we will be back on Destiny 1. So come back on Sunday for Destiny 1. We will be here going right back to where we left off. And yeah. What are your crayons in Destiny? Yes. Yes. Like I can't What are crayons? Yes. They're colors. They're beautiful colors that are delicious. I'm particular to purple and blue myself, but I do like all the colors. Thank you for the hearts and the tiny dinos. Appreciate that, friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Seriously. I mean, there are sticks that allow you to color. All right. Anyway, so I will be back tomorrow with Destiny 2 Nuzlocke on the Solar Titan. Sunday, I will be back with the Destiny 1 Nuzlocke. So if you guys want to come out tomorrow and Sunday, feel free to. Same time, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time tomorrow. Sunday is from 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. So it's a little bit later in the day. So if you guys want to come chill out, hang out, ask me any more questions, feel free to. Would love to have you. Thank you guys so much. Peace. And bye-bye.